then like I don't know if that would count as like, does it need to transform to move if the form that it's in can't move?
Oh, that's a good point.
I don't necessarily. Go ahead, Mario.
Oh, it also says that the creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground.
Yeah, but so yeah, that's why because I was going to suggest that we cast it from the stairway, but then it would go out the window.
Right, that's dangerous.
It would be obviously dangerous.
Yeah.
Don't necessarily see that as a bad like opening move if we are like planning to get aggressive. Like I think we need a list of like what we're going to do from least aggressive to most aggressive, with that probably being the end and expecting to be in a fight, so we can all like prepare ourselves, but we try our talking to the dragon, we try casting magic circles, stuff like that, and then should none of that work, I think that's a great way to start a potential.
Yeah, because if the Dissonant Whispers plan would work, that's a good point that you make, Justin, that we don't know if Dissonant Whispers would apply to because it says to a creature. We don't know if it would apply to the creature of the demon or the creature of the barnacles. And so I'd imagine that if there's a stat block somewhere for barnacles, that their speed is probably 0.
Yeah, I mean,
but the reason I was pulling for that plan, I was pushing for that plan, is that it would leave the demon as the only thing in the room with the dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And so we wouldn't have because I think that the key here is going, because I don't think I'm assuming that I'm going to metagame here for just a second. I'm assuming that the all-seeing eye of our DM is not planning on us fighting this dragon. That what he's challenging us to do is avoid fighting the dragon.
That's too much metagame. I don't know, man.
Just based on the fact that it's an ancient bronze dragon, I wouldn't even begin to know if we could even come close to defeating it.
I mean, it's a dragon. I mean,
it's an ancient dragon.
We're being careful for a reason,
Let's bring that thinking back into game of us just knowing that it's a fucking ancient bronze dragon that we don't want to fight. Like,
and that there is a bunch of cult members in this place that will beat the ever living shit out of us, including my master.
This ancient bronze dragon is a lawful good creature. We don't it's not our enemy. It's being affected by magical means, and we need to save it. That I think is the goal of the mission. So I think that Mario, do you know message?
No, I don't.
Cantrip message?
No.
Okay.
Thought about taking that one too.
So I like our options of opening with just trying to talk to the dragon, right? Asking it what's going on. How you feeling? Do you want help? I like that.
Maybe we send one of the cult members in so that it doesn't seem weird that a bunch of new people are there.
That's not a bad idea.
I was thinking about just yelling from outside of the room.
I don't think any of us enter the room fully.
Yeah. Well, Zyla said, correct me if I'm wrong, Zyla said that even the monks who have been going in there are getting snapped at and shown aggression. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I remember.
I think just audibly from a safe distance, just say, Lhammaruntosz, what's up? You seem unhappy. Can we help? Like you said, Justin. And then, if we get anything for a response, or actually either way, whether we get a response or not, but maybe based on the response, from a different tactic, we say, we believe you're being magically affected. we can help. Will you let us help you? And if we can get some kind of affirmative, at least that's some kind of sign that the dragon won't just immediately see us as a threat, that it's willing to allow us to try and intervene with what's been happening to it. Because it obviously, I think it's probably a pretty clear chance that it's going to know something's up with it. I mean, it's sitting in a room full of its own self. Like it's.
Yeah. I mean, the demon knows that we know then, if we say that.
Yeah, but we don't know if the demon knows we know.
Right, but if you yell, we think you're being magically affected.
Yeah, that's true. We'd give that up.
I mean, let's just start off with, how's it going?
Yeah, no, I like that idea.
You know,
like you said, Justin, just the scales, just.
So
would you?
Go ahead, Eliza.
I don't know. Would you guys want me to go in with? You want to shout from the stairwell, or would you want me to go in with Zyla, being that we're from the same temple? That way, it's not as sketchy. And me just be like, "What's up?"
I say just play it by ear, just like kind of feel it out.
Well, what if
I think of those of us who are gonna talk to it, I think it should be. I think Zyla and Nyx is a good combo. Is this Nyx's first experience with this dragon, or has Nyx? So it is.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, except for Zyla, but Zyla would be with me.
So Nyx doesn't know the dragon previously, but Zyla does. Zyla has a history with the dragon.
Zyla only came to this temple somewhat recently, right?
Yeah, but they had been known throughout the realm until
he had
like
friends
until about a few years ago. The dragon was actually really well known.
Right. But did he have a relationship with the dragon before things started to go downhill? I don't remember if we learned that.
The dragon had already sequestered itself by the time he came here. But he had known of them. He didn't have like a personal relationship with the dragon. Not like the monks here.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, maybe shouting from the stairwell is a better idea.
I mean, what if we had one of the monks just come with us and announce us? Say, Lhammaruntosz, your majestic dragonness. We have some people here who just want to speak with you. And then we kind of take it away, just so it's not all of a sudden a random voice coming from the hallway.
No, of course. I think that is best. I mean, if anything, maybe take that up another notch and have, supply Zyla with a list of questions. And then maybe depending on if we get responses and what those responses are, maybe build up to, there are some people here who we think can help you and want to help you. Will you let them?
I don't know if Zyla's willing to go in, I forget.
Well, even if it's just, because correct me if I'm wrong, Nick, but we were all in the stairwell.
Mm-hmm.
You were, yes.
Yeah, but so so creatures, I imagine, especially those that the dragon is familiar with, can get into the stairwell within eye shot of the dragon and earshot of the dragon to try and talk to it. So, I mean, like I said, not go into the room, because we've been told that anybody who goes into the room gets, gets given the eye.
Right, I don't know whether Zyla would be willing to go all the way in. Are they?
Yeah, so I don't think we should ask him to. What does Zyla say about it?
So you ask Zyla, and he says, I am willing to go in if this is what you want. I feel exposed and a little worried for my safety, but if you think this is best, this is what we will do.
I think you should try and communicate with the dragon on our behalf, but from a safe distance. Your safety is important.
I agree, and thank you for that. I will endeavor to help however you feel is best. You seem to know more about this than I do.
So then I guess we have a plan.
Just a
Right,
quick
what's your
note,
list
Okay,
of-
Yeah.
before we start, should I have Naruk cast Dissonant Whispers into my ring? And go outside the window like I talked about?
How long does it take to cast?
It's instantaneous. It's an action.
Yeah.
Well, then you should load up, yeah, as long as Naruka's stuff ready.
Okay. Nick, is there a way that I can dispel the spells from my spell without making a big, like I have a Ralph and Psychic Lance in there. Can I just poof it out, or do I have to like go a mile away and shoot it into nothing?
I would say you can just dispel it, I guess.
Okay.
Makes sense. I'm not gonna
So
force
So
it.
before I do that, so I have space for the Ralphans and one Dissonant Whispers. But in case Dissonant Whispers doesn't take, should I load it up with Dissonant Whispers?
Oh, I see. So you're saying I go outside the window?
No, you would cast Dissonant Whispers into my ring of spell storing, and then
Yeah, but then you
I
said
would
I'd go
cast
out.
it.
But then you said
No,
that
I'd go out.
Okay, all right.
Because if you cast Dissonant Whispers into my ring, then I can cast Dissonant
Oh
Whispers.
yeah, I know. I just didn't know. You said like I go outside the window or something.
I feel like we're
understand
complicating this now.
Yeah. I feel like we're probably gonna have one shot at something like that, and then all hell is gonna break loose. So
Cool.
I
All right.
don't.
Then I'll just
So what are the list of questions?
Screw it. I'll go ahead and just cast the first level bless on myself, Man, and Naruk. I mean, it's gonna wear off by the time we get down the friggin' stairwell, but
You're not in the stairwell right now.
yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's what I mean. I mean, it's gonna be useless because nobody's gonna be making any attack roll or saving throws before it wears off in a minute. But I just like the idea of still casting it on somebody.
Okay.
So I have one slot open in the ring.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So Naruk, you wanna give me a Dissonant Whispers?
Sure.
Give me the old DW.
What do I do?
Oh, how are you doing on slot? You don't have to do anything, I don't think. Nick.
Yeah, you just have
click
to
off the
mark
spell
off the
slot.
spell slot.
What do I do?
How are you doing on spell slots, Mario?
I'm
That's
good.
something to take into consideration.
I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, you just need a first level.
Okay. So
And
just
then
check
what
it off. Okay.
Yeah, what we'll do is when you do cast it, Michael, I'm
Mhm.
gonna have Naruk do the spell. That way it
Yeah.
has his DC, his modifiers, all his stuff.
Okay. Because that's how it's based on, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Cool. So then.
So before we all separate, we're going to attempt talking to the dragon. Is Wazos going outside while we do that, or is he going
Assume
to be
so.
with us?
I mean, if talking to the dragon doesn't work, then we've lost nothing so long as it doesn't attack us
Right.
over it.
Right.
So then I think I'd stay with the group. And then until we're ready to pull the trigger on the Dissonant Whispers plan.
Do
then I'd go
we?
out.
You'd still
Do
be
we
with
want-
us. It's not like you're leaving the group by going out the window, outside the window. I mean,
Yeah,
you're
but
still
I'm
doing-
separating myself from you guys and kind of making myself a target. Not to mention, we saw the dragon tracking something that we couldn't see out the window. So there's something out there.
No,
Oh.
we know what
Theoretically.
we know what they're looking at. It's in their mind. They're seeing like the dragons die, like all the like PTSD flashbacks.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
it was
that's
actually tracking something that was moving in the outside the window.
No, it's
No,
just
that's
looking
what-
out the window.
Oh, never mind
So,
then. Cool.
so the demon alkilith is causing madness to the dragon, like they cause madness. So like they're just slowly, hypothetically speaking, maybe this is metagaming, but it's like from what I'm understanding from what we gathered is that they cause madness. So they're like they're having like flashbacks of all like the dragon wars from what I remember.
Yeah.
Like they're
Dragon
seeing
Giant
like
Wars.
right the giant wars and like people dying and like regret, and at least that's what we got from like looking into their mind. So it's not that they're tracking something. We saw, or ma'am saw the barnacle. It was like, wait, hold up. So
Okay.
so
So-
talk to the dragon. What's our list of questions? Because we should start.
I'm gonna run to the
I think,
restroom.
I think Justin's,
Get your
Yep.
questions ready.
I think Justin's right that the first question needs to be, how are you doing? Something like that. Something very, very bucolically, like, glorious, draconic Lhammaruntosz, how fare thee in, blah, 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 blah. And just to see if we get any response whatsoever.
Mhm.
But just, I mean, if it's very possible, I'm having trouble remembering everything. But from what I understand, I think that the likelihood of even getting any kind of acknowledged response, even just the dragon acknowledging it was spoken to in any way, is potentially low. But maybe if we, I'm hesitant to use the word push, but ease into the idea of, if we don't get a response from, how do you fare, maybe beseech it with some kind of, Zyla could explain to Lhammaruntosz that he and the other monks are concerned for her, right? Yes? She, her?
I
I
think so.
believe. Right.
Yeah. For her-
What if before we go there, we ask, is there anything you desire?
Oh, that's really good. That's why I'm so glad to have you, Justin. I mean, that's not true. I'm so glad to have you because you're a wonderful, loving, and supportive friend. But this is also good.
Multifaceted.
Flattery.
Mhm.
Yes. So we yes, I think that's a great next question. And then perhaps perhaps that could give us some kind of a clue as to how to go forward.
Then I
maybe-
think it could be good to proceed to we're concerned.
yeah.
Mhm.
And then, I would say that if we don't get any kind of response from anything, we just keep going down our list of questions, each of which will maybe probe just a little deeper towards the actual problem. I do think that it's worth it because if the dragon's sitting there hopeless, I think it's worth it to tell the dragon, we think we know what is, weighing on you, and we think we can help. Because anything that could spark any kind of hopefulness in the dragon, I think is good.
Oh, you got on.
Yes,
I think
that
that's
would run risk of informing the alkilith that we know it's there. But again, I don't think we necessarily lose anything from there, because I don't think the dragon is being like compelled. Like the dragon is being put in a bad place, but it's not like that's why I was saying that, like, if the Dissonant Whispers plan works and the demon just manifests, it's not like the dragon's going to be like, this is my master, someone has attacked it, I don't think that's what's going to happen. I don't think the demon is mind controlling the dragon. I think the dragon's just as likely to attack the demon if it shows up in its room.
sure. I agree.
So
All right.
Then-
So are we done with the questions, or?
I think so. I think we go, how are you? Is there anything that you want? you know, we're worried about you. Can we please help? We think we know what's wrong with you and we want to help, but we don't want to anger you. You know, will you let us help you? We have people here. And then, I mean, Nick, so how would, for the sake of brevity, do you just want us to understand that we ask the questions, they are asked through Zyla, and you can just give us whatever Lhammaruntosz' response would be?
Yes. What's
Okay.
the other option?
I mean, the other option would be that we role play giving the question to Zyla, you role play Zyla asking Lhammaruntosz and giving Lhammaruntosz' answer.
Right.
So I'm still not sure why we're having Zyla do it. He had no
Just 'cause
relationship with this dragon before the dragon started going mad. I think we'd be much better off having an actual dragon monk who has
Yeah.
lived here,
Oh, okay.
has a relationship.
Let's do that then. Yeah, whoever
The
has the
only-
longest history with the dragon.
The reason why I said Zyla was when I was gonna go in. That way it didn't seem weird because we're from the same temple. But if we're scratching any of us going in, then we
Yeah,
need
I think
Scaly.
whoever the dragon's gonna be most familiar with and, you know, theoretically most comfortable with.
Do
I
I
think that's
know
what we
who's
should do.
the most familiar to the dragon is? Like who's the longest? Like I know like all of them have stayed throughout this time, but do I know
Yeah.
who's the
I would say yes. As you know, last session you kind of went around and talked to all the scaly eyes to get, you know, what information you could. One of the human scaly eyes, Rail, he was the last one to actually kind of go in there, and when the dragon seemed to almost turn on him, and he kind of talked his way back out of the room. He said, you know, he probably feels most comfortable trying to talk to her again.
Okay.
Yeah,
Has
that
anybody
seems
heard
like
from Chris?
I texted him. I haven't heard anything back.
All right. I'm gonna log off real quick and call him on his number.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
So do we want to have Ma'am's magic circle plan in our back pocket?
For sure.
Are you gonna need me in the next 5 minutes?
But you can have 5
Awesome.
minutes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry, I assumed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Of course.
You can take 5.
Yeah. I mean, we're just waiting for you guys to pull the trigger. So, you know, it's up to
Yeah,
you when you guys
so-
pull the trigger.
Having Real ask, hi, how are you? And then what was the next ones?
I believe it was just asking how it's doing, asking if there's anything that is. What are Lhammaruntosz pronouns?
She, her.
She, her. Okay. Anything she desires? What was there after that?
That we think we know what's weighing on her?
Were we gonna ask, like, is there anything wrong, or if she felt that there was anything wrong before saying that we think we know what's wrong?
Yeah.
I feel like there was another question there.
Do you feel sick?
And then, yeah, I think we say we think we might know what's going
Going
on,
on,
and we
yeah.
would like to help. And I guess, what do we say then? Like, what's even our plan if she agrees?
Remain calm. Just remain calm. Stay right here. Boosh. To the barnacle on the wall, I guess.
I would still think maybe Ma'am trying magic circle first as a less violent
Yeah, like we have a
display.
friend we have a friend that can, and then it's like a pillar, right? Like a pillar of.
It's like, yeah, it is literally a magic circle. Runes form on the ground. So, you know, we have someone who we think might be able to cast a spell that could help. And
So you'd put it like there, Justin?
so Nick, I believe you said as long as one square of the creature is at least like mostly in a circle.
The center square. So
The center square,
if
right?
their
Yep.
center square is at least half effective, then they're totally effective.
Okay. Yeah. So about there would be, and I believe, I don't think I'd have to go even too far into the chamber to do that.
What's the range on it?
Oh, it's only 10 feet. So I would have to kind of enter in, which is why it would be, you know, kind of prudent to get her permission.
So if we don't get permission, then we move on to Dissonant Whispers?
I think so, because I don't think there's going to be a good way to try and cast it without her permission, because I would have to be in the room. And as we've talked about, that's a bad plan.
Are the barnacles like over here, like in this area?
It was my understanding that they were near the dragon.
The southern,
southern window.
they're on the bottom of the window pane on the southern window.
So while this is all happening, while you know, maybe Nyx is corralling Rael, the monk, Ma'am is just going to spend a minute. It's one of the features of her spell book that she can spend a minute to swap out a prepared spell for an abjuration spell. So I'm going to do that with Magic Circle. Oh, and it expends one of my charges from my spell book.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna inform Rail of a plan, and then just like give them the questions. So like asking her how she's doing, what like does she desire, do you know like what's making you, do you feel ill, like what's wrong, and then we think we know what's weighing on you and we'd like to help. We have somebody that can cast spells and they would like to help.
Yeah, I think, and then like I think that the cap on everything needs to be, will you let us help you?
Yes. Like, is it okay for somebody to enter your space and
Cast a spell that might
cast a
make
spell?
you better. And if we get silence from all of our questions, we get no response, then we go with the onslaught plan.
I think so. Because Magic Circle is a 10-minute casting. It's not even like Ma'am could just walk in, try and cast it. Like, it's a whole thing. So I think I can't think of anything else to try between those plans.
Okay, and then we think you know what's weighing on you. We would like to help with you.
So if we don't get any responses, then Zazos will go on out into the window and
So those questions to Rail.
yeah.
Okay.
And I think when Swazos does that, we're all in the stairway, essentially, like
Waiting.
ready for things
Yeah.
to go south.
Exactly. Like
potentially.
everybody should be preparing an action for like their biggest whatever they can do from that distance without risking hitting the dragon. Also, so for me, that's yeah.
I'm not distance. I have a crossbow, but I need to be in range of that thing.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. So I think that's just meaning that we're gonna have Naruk and Mam and I mean possibly Tuavor if we get him at the ready, able to see the barnacles and able to target it with something that isn't that's gonna not hit the dragon. Something like a Dissonant Whispers or something like that.
I feel like we planned a lot.
Yep.
All right.
I mean, I'm ready
So
to go.
So the monk knows what it's going to ask. So you want it to go. Where do you want the monk to go? Like how far?
Well, we don't want them to be at risk. So like maybe like enough in the room, like here, at least to announce themselves. And then they still have like room to get the fuck out if they need to.
I was thinking right at the bottom of the stairwell, like not even technically in the room.
Yeah,
Like,
like
and then let's start with the thing there and see how the dragon responds.
The bottom of the stairwell or the top? So that stairwell goes up to her chambers.
yeah.
Oh, it goes
so
up. I'm sorry. I
top-
meant yes.
That's
I
the
apologize. I misunderstood.
Yeah. So the right at the top, like
Here or like here?
yeah,
I
there.
think there.
I think there.
Okay.
And do we want to be like with them on the stairs listening?
Yeah, we should be.
Yeah, you'll need to place your characters wherever you want them to be.
I'm gonna be in the back because I can run the farthest. So I can be like partway up.
Yeah,
and I don't
even
know
a
what
half movement through everybody, you could get into the room and still
Mhm.
get to the demon. I will also be in the back because if things go south, I'm going to want to be able to get to the outside. Are there?
Are you sure you don't want to
Nick,
go
are these-
outside?
I'm actually not. Nick, I'm sorry. That's not it. Are these openings, Nick, that I could get out?
No,
To get-
you'd either have to go down through the water or all the way out that
Turn
way.
around.
Then
I mean, if you want to do the distance whisper plan, you're gonna have to be outside anyways.
Yeah.
Right?
yeah,
Or is the barnacles on the inside of the room?
the
Yeah.
barnacles are on the inside. They're on the inside of the window. But the reason I need to do a Dissonant Whispers from the outside is that if it works, and the terms of Dissonant Whispers apply to the alkilith and not to the form that it's in right now, then it would move away from me towards the dragon, and even better towards the stairwell where everybody else is, away from the dragon. We determined that Dissonant Whispers does not trigger opportunity attacks. Yes, Nick?
Because it's forced movement, correct?
Because it's force movement, right? So then,
Wait. Is that right?
I thought it
There's a
didn't
big-
trigger booming blade, but did trigger opportunity attack.
That's what I was trying
Oh,
to
wait.
remember.
oh yes, no, you are right, Justin. I think that is what we talked about.
Yes, correct.
Okay, so then I'll be. Nick, can you see this black area outside the window?
What do you?
So
What?
I'll be. I mean, I guess I'll be. Well, are we? Yeah, okay, we got our tokens. I'll be
you're
like
moving it.
here-ish right now. Not in view of anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can imagine this. Obviously the map looks like this so that one area isn't superimposed on the other, but this room is like here.
Okay.
So you can say that you're facing the window here from where you are. If you want to do that, because obviously you can't put your character out here because it's black.
Yeah.
But this, you know, this whole
Okay.
this. You know,
Oh, am I to understand that these two big windows in the big room that we are in would correspond with the windows in her chamber? Is that, or no?
Well, so like this chamber here is right here.
Oh, okay,
Directly above.
gotcha.
Okay.
So
And
as
then-
long as if you were outside and you wanted to be out here, you would be facing, you know, kind of the window here. Or yeah, so
Okay.
you could be down
And
there.
I think,
facing the window.
yeah, here's where I'd want to be, and I'd also want to be. What's the altitude of the dragon right now in comparison to this main floor everybody else is on? 20 feet.
Sure.
Okay. Then yeah, I want to be lower also, as if to not be noticed, sort of up against the cliff. Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna go invisible. And where is it? I've got it. So control, click. Effect. I'm invisible, bitches.
Okay.
What's the range on Dissonant Whispers, Mario?
60 feet.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Zyla asks, you know, where do you want me in this?
I mean, with depending on how fast you can move through people.
I would imagine I am about as fast as you. We have not done a foot race, but
Well, you're not
perhaps
a
we are similar
tabaxi.
speed. Oh, that's right. I forget. You're a yeah. So obviously not quite as much as Tabaxi would have.
But he can walk on. I'm assuming Zyla can walk on walls too.
So, oh yeah, that's right. I was just
Yep.
gonna say,
So they're
so
gonna-
she could avoid all that difficult terrain by just walking on the wall above everybody's head.
That's true. Yep. Yep.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
So awesome. Yeah, I love it so much. I love this game.
Yeah, so Zyla with me, and then we can just over everybody if we need to.
So sad. I'm so sad we don't have Chris.
Chris can't
Or young
do
Nick.
today.
Or Nick.
I don't remember hearing Nick's availability, but it's my understanding Chris was planning on being here. My assumption is that he's still sleeping,
That's also my assumption.
which is a damn shame.
Very much.
So what I'll do is when we get out of here, I will set a reminder at like 9:15 every Sunday, you know, with a question mark saying, call Chris.
Right.
So like start calling him at like 9:30.
Yeah.
Hopefully we'll get
Blow
through
his
it.
phone up for an hour.
Okay, so we have a plan. Let's start asking questions.
All right. Where's Narup going to be for this? You're still kind of hanging out in the room.
Yeah. No. Oh wait, unless I'm doing the distant. No, he's doing the distant.
I'm doing Dissonant Whispers, but
Yeah.
you're gonna be
I'm gonna re-roll him.
There.
Yeah, I'll just chill.
Well, if it's Naruk and do you want to be up closer or do you want?
well. I think Mario, I think that Naruk should try and get to a position where he can see the alkilith, because if shit has to go down, you're gonna want to be able to do something to it right away.
So here.
Well, no, maybe not in front of the monk.
Where do I go? I don't care.
Right next to
in there,
man.
there.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm just going to put you in a square.
Yeah. And can Ma'am and Naruk see the barnacles from there?
It's pretty hard. You know, the dragon is standing right in front of the window, and like Naruk is looking through Ma'am and rail and the dragon to try to see the window.
At an angle.
Right. You're also
So
like
really-
you're also
But he's
down
really
low.
tall.
He's
it's
looking. Yeah,
really
he's looking
just,
through an elephant.
I think getting the spellcasters as close as possible is just the hope, because both Ma'am and Naruk have 25 normal movement,
Yeah.
so they could at least get in the room. Meanwhile, the monks are just like, hi, bye.
Yeah.
Like, I think
I am
that's
not a
just the
monk.
hope of no. Hi. I
Okay,
can
so
run in if I need to, but everybody else needs to be closer.
Just
Alright,
for what
no.
it's worth, ma'am
Okay.
has up to 40 feet of movement. So
Oh, so never mind. I
Okay.
thought.
Yes.
Never
So
mind.
Naruk can see the barnacles from where he is.
oh, cool, great. So then, yeah, so before we start, do Naruk and or Ma'am want to prepare any kind of anything? You can only prepare a
What's
single
that?
action, is that right, Nick? Like I couldn't prepare for a whole turn.
And if it's a spell, you cast the spell. You just
And then
hold it to the trigger. And so if
Yeah.
the trigger doesn't happen, the spell is wasted.
so
We're gonna-
I assume Zwazos is going to let us know before he lets off the dissonant whispers.
Yeah, I mean, you guys
Okay.
will be communicating with me.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the outside of the window pane. I won't be able to hear as well.
Yeah.
Plus, there's the roaring waves and stuff. I imagine that I'm not going to be able to just
Yeah,
follow
no, I have
along.
the
I'm good, by
center
the way.
stone. I'll basically say this was a shit the fan, and then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, just say
but
Jenga.
Jenga,
Or we should have
and then
we should have our own code word. That's Critical Role's code word. We should have our own.
Bazinga.
Hell
Ooh.
mine was, I
I was thinking-
shit at the fan.
I was
is
thinking of
fine.
Yahtzee
Yeah. Let's do
Or-
Yahtzee.
or Game of Life,
So
Boggle.
Cranium.
so if we are going to move to the dissonant whispers plan, ma'am will have something that she will do, but I'm not doing it as a reaction or anything.
Yeah, no. We have the circle plan, unless people get attacked, and then that's just All
I'd
right,
like to.
Monk ask questions.
Yes.
Okay. Is anybody holding any actions?
I mean, to run, but that's only if shit hits the
Okay.
fan.
Okay. But well, you can't hold. You can't hold movement.
Movement.
So
Yeah,
It would
so-
just be if shit hits the
Well,
fan, we would roll initiative and then act.
Yeah.
Okay. We ready?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
So Whale kind of gives one last like unsure look over his shoulder, and he's like, "Good."
You're good. You're good. Good.
Okay. So he kind of, he's standing at the top of the stairwell, and he's looking in, and he just kind of, a mother worm, how are you? And so Ma'am and Naruk are the only ones who can really kind of see in, and you see Lhammaruntosz almost like her ear perks towards the door, like she hears, but she just kind of looks back towards the window.
It's a good sign.
And so the monk kind of looks back at you guys. Keep going.
Mhm.
Mother,
On the
Mother
tip of my
worm?
hooves.
are you what do you desire? Are you ill? What's wrong? And again, you kind of see the dragon, the ear kind of perk, and the head turns a bit more towards the door, and then she turns back towards the window. And so the monk kind of looks back at you guys like, keep going.
One.
Mother worm, we think we know what might be weighing on you. We want to help. Will you allow us help? We have friends here with healing magic. Can we help? Again, you see the dragon kind of, the ear kind of perks up, and she turns again. And when she turns, you see the eyes kind of roaming the area where the sound came from, but it looks like her eyes are not focusing on the monk. And she turns back towards the window. And so the monk kind of turns and he's like,
Well,
what should I
do we
do?
want to
Go. You
try? Do you want to try casting the circle?
Well, we
Let's
should
get the
try and
monk
get her
out.
permission.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We already did.
Not answering. We tried.
She's
There's
not
no
answering.
answer.
Yeah, she's pretty out of it.
Look, if things are gonna go south, I gotta be in there anyways. What if we all prepare, get ready? I take just a few steps in. I can communicate with her the whole time. Soon as things go south, Swazos, you can be in position.
I'm already there.
I mean, what else we gonna do? What I
Nothing
gotta
much.
put
Yeah.
myself in there anyways if we're gonna deal with that demon.
I feel we have arrived at our last resort. So
Yes.
I will be at the door while you do that.
I'll be behind Eric. And then we'll get the monk back in into safety.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Could that monk walk on the wall?
Good luck.
Good luck, man.
I don't know if that monk can walk through walls, but we can certainly squish.
I admire your courage, ma'am.
All right.
All right.
So just before going in, and maybe like away from the door, to not have the dragon notice her casting spells preemptively. But ma'am is going to cast Fire Shield on herself.
Warm or chill?
I want to have resistance to fire damage.
Okay, so a chill shield.
Yes. My assumption being if we have to fight a demon of some sort, there might be some fire.
Yes, maybe kind of sort of fire. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. So so the chill shield does cold damage and resists fire.
Yes.
Okay.
That's my 4th level slot. I will also expend a charge since I'm casting an abjuration spell, I can expend another charge to get another a d10 of temporary hit points.
I'm gonna grab another water. I will be right back.
All right.
Deep breath.
Got
Deep
this.
breaths, everybody. We're gonna fight a
Oh my
demon.
goodness.
Woo! Oh boy.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Pickle. It is
Nope.
a
Yeah.
pickle.
There's one more thing I have to tell Nick we do before we get into things.
What?
What?
I'm gonna on a rare occurrence, I'm gonna deactivate and stow the sun sword, and I'm gonna pull out the wand of magic missiles.
Oh. Oh. That is
Wand of
a
magic.
rarity. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Magic missiles are insta target. Yeah, they auto target.
They yeah, I mean, so far as I know, nothing stops them as short of a shield spell.
And a counter spell.
Oh yeah, that's true. Can you counterspell a spell being discharged from a magic item?
Think so.
I would
think you.
think so.
I think you
Probably.
either you can dispel the item itself, or you can.
Yeah. Because I mean, like, there's still the
The motion of I think
Yeah.
you still have to make the whatever verbal somatic components.
Well, no,
Well-
like for example, with something like the ring of spell storing, I don't have to do any verbal or somatic components. I just release the spell.
Well, you still have to be arcane in nature because remember we looked into it. You still have to be able to cast. Or you still
Yeah,
have
you
to
have
be,
to be a spellcaster to attune to the ring.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, whatever components are required to cast it into the ring. But like
So-
Michael said, it was casting, it's just releasing it. It doesn't require any.
so could it be counterspell?
concentration. I would say yes, except I'm not sure anyone would know that you were casting a spell because you're not doing the casting.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's why
that's
I'm
cool.
wondering.
Is it still the
what about-
same casting time from the ring?
Yes.
Yeah. So what about I'm sorry, I'm just going off on tangent here. What about a spell that has a longer casting time, like the magic circle? It would take me 10 minutes to release it from the spell.
I would say yes. It's still
And-
it's still a spell.
What about something like the wand of magic missiles? Could it be counterspell?
If they know you're casting it. They know
Which they
you're
probably would,
good.
'cause
If
I
they
do.
see you raise the wand and point it at them, then yeah.
Yeah. So actually on that note, Nick, I wanted to let you know before we get started that I'm going to take the rare occurrence of disengaging and stowing the sun sword, and I'm going to pull out the wand of magic missiles.
I just
Actually,
have my-
I'm sorry. Can I retcon that and say that I'll stow the shield instead?
That's fine. Yeah, because you have the sun sword up right now.
Yeah, that was me trying to deactivate. Also, Nick, I was fiddling with hotkeys earlier, and I gave myself green flame blade damage. Can you turn that off, or should I just do a damage
Go-
roll to?
Go to the combat tracker.
Yep.
Open up the little head with the little things around it,
Oh right.
and use the minus to take it off yourself.
Thank you.
You can only do that
wow.
if you added the effect to yourself.
Mhm.
Oh.
You can do it to other people also. Like if you put bless on them, you can take it off.
Very cool.
What's up? Oh. Well, we just heard from Tuaborg, but he didn't say whether or not he's coming.
He
He's
said he was
awake,
sick.
so I assume he's on his way, but he did say he was
Yeah.
sick. All right. What do you think?
I think we're. Do we
I
want
think
to
we're-
ask? Do we want to ask Chris if he's coming?
You can if you want to.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Tell him we're just about to start if he thinks he can get in.
Oh, I forgot this slightly important logistical component. Am I able to create some gold powder out of gold coins with my like smithing tools? I believe we've done that in the past with silver for Salty to cast ceremony.
I'm trying to remember how. I would say yes, but it's not like an instantaneous thing.
Right. Yeah, I guess I would have to do that real quick before we get set up.
Okay, and I assume this is a spell component.
Yes.
Okay, then I would say that's something that you would have done.
Okay.
I won't like make you take an hour right now to do
Okay. Thank you.
that. But that's
Yeah,
what I'll say.
especially
is
If
for
we,
for every 10 gold, it takes an hour. Does that sound okay?
that sounds
Yeah, that seems like a
totally
reasonable
fair.
number.
I don't know that
So
I'll
I'm,
but
I am removing 100 gold.
Oh, Chris says he's coming.
I assume everyone is fine with hanging out and waiting.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, definitely. I mean, for no other reason than we need to go with the firepower.
You're not wrong.
And we're only 1 hour into the session, so it's not like we're short on time.
Watch, everything's gonna go great. The magic circle is just gonna work.
And then they're gonna
And
be like, oh shucks.
the easy encounter.
Yeah, magic circle's gonna work, and the dragon's gonna be like, what's happening? And we're gonna be like, oh, the barnacles. And he's gonna be like, a demon, you say?
Bird.
Honks.
Of course.
Okay,
of
we're all
course.
going home. Well
Hey.
done.
Those darn barnacles.
7,000 XP, please.
I got a button for that. That was easy.
We go home and then we
7,000
have to deal with
XP.
Daggle. We go
Or
home and
whatever.
we have to deal with the fucking wizard and the Daggle and the
Oh my god, that's right. There's still,
moon
oh my god,
wizard.
there's still so much. I've been worrying about this demon for so long because it's been 4
I
weeks for
know.
us.
It's like we're worried about the demon, and then it's
And
just
it's
like
like-
da da
It's
da.
like there's
da,
still
da.
this evil necromancer happening, and like the ruin stone, and oh shit, Talos. Fuck me. There's so much.
Like we're so focused on this demon. The demon's like like a barnacle on the window, and we're missing the fucking dragon behind us, just like hi.
Moving over you.
Daggle possibly being mind controlled or charmed. Or...
I haven't heard from Salty for a while.
Yeah, I heard from Salty for Salty.
I will say that you are about to hear from Salty.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh shit.
He's been busy.
Hi guys.
Well,
How's
I
it
can't say
going?
that, actually. It's going to be up to Salty to determine if or how he wants to contact you all.
Uh-oh.
He has the ability, but whether he wants to use that or not is up to him.
We suddenly hear hi guys, and then Salty just hears just screams in the background. Connection lost. Well, shit.
So Nick, there's actually Nick, something that Tori was talking to me about the other day, while we're just having our social time, was this method. She's gonna send me a video. I'll send you a link, but it's called the West Marsh method. I don't know if you're familiar with it.
The West Marsh method?
Yeah.
I had never.
So the
heard of it.
idea behind it is that you have a D&D party, right? Made up of, it's theoretically as many characters as you want. And there is a keep, for us, it would be the manor. And, every session, it is understood that by the end of the session, things will wrap up and you'll be back at the keep. So that way, when it comes to like certain people being there, or like people can like trade off and on which characters they want to play depending on the day and shit like that. It just, I thought
That sounds great in theory, but basically what you're describing is a one-shot per session.
Yeah, it'd be difficult to have a continuing.
It'd be very hard for me to force you to complete an entire session and go back home every time. I probably could. I'm not sure you'd like it.
No, because we go home in a body bag.
Exactly. And obviously we've done this with Salty. If people come and go, like Venther, like Tuabor, I have no problem, kind of, the whole suspension of belief thing where they just appear, and that's fine. And there's some reason.
That doesn't need to be a narrative.
Exactly.
Explanation.
If anyone else wants to do kind of what Justin did and do the whole multiple characters thing, I'm fine with that too. I would say, and I believe I said this with Justin too, that if you want to swap, there has to be you have to be in a town to do that. Like
Hmm.
Salty couldn't just appear right now and Ma'am disappear. Like there would have to
Yeah,
be
no,
a
exactly.
narrative for that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like sort of like in Mua, you have to be at one of the shield points before you can swap out the team.
Right. If you want to swap a character, if you just like didn't play last time and you play this time, you can just appear. I know originally I made Legolas wait until there was a time, and that didn't feel good. I didn't like that, so I don't want to make people stand around and do nothing waiting for their character to appear. So
Mhm.
I'm not going to do that. That's not fun.
No, it is not. I think it's right. I think it's the right way to play the game for us.
I think so. And I know some people, want a heavy role play game where it's just role play, and if you try to hold the whole suspension of belief thing doesn't work. But I want to have fun. I want everyone to have fun,
Yeah.
and so whatever works best for that
Yeah.
fun.
Recently on Critical Role, they had their cleric. She had to leave the show because she got cast in a television show.
Oh,
And
nice.
so,
Who was the
so
cleric?
they went.
in Critical
There's
Role?
two.
Who was she?
But you said she, so it must be Laura.
Laura. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's Laura. It's Pike. And there's only one cleric on Critical Role that I know of, at least in Vox
Oh,
Machina.
you're talking about the
There's-
first. You're talking about the first
There's
season.
3 campaigns now. We're on
Yeah,
campaign
oh,
3.
I'm talking about the
Yeah,
third.
I started from the beginning. So,
Yeah.
but
In
anyway,
campaign 2, there's 2 clerics.
Oh, okay.
In campaign 2, there's 2 clerics, and I think there's only 1 cleric again.
Um,
In
I don't even
campaign
think
3.
they have one.
I don't think there is a cleric. in
No, it's
season
the robot. It's the
Oh,
little-
you're right. Yeah, fresh
He's a
cut
cleric?
grass.
Fresh cut grass is a cleric? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh.
They created, like, this is like pretty much all homebrew. The majority of them are all homebrew this
That's awesome.
season, which is like crazy because he like talked to Matt about being a therapist character. And so that's his entire thing. It's like, how's
He's
everybody
hilarious.
doing? Let's make sure that we use I statements. It's like, it's so funny. I'm like, okay, all right.
I like how he gets his quotes just a little bit wrong, but then they make sense
Yeah.
for him.
Yes, exactly.
It's adorable.
And like him and Fern with like the quotes all mixed up. Like Ty
Oh,
is just both soup or something like that. It's just like, oh my god. Oh.
Awesome.
All right.
Oh, I see Tuabor on Fantasy Grounds.
Here we come to save the day.
Yeah, I've been
It's
here for a
doable.
few
I mean,
minutes. I
with
just didn't
all-
want to interrupt
Oh
anybody.
Jesus. Hi Chris. Hi
Hi,
Chris.
Chris. We're sorry that you had a rough night last night, but we're really glad to have you. We could use the firepower.
Oh, I wouldn't miss this.
Mhm.
So we're right now we've tried to talk to the dragon. We're not getting a response. So the plan right now is that Ma'am is going to walk into the room and try to cast a spell called Magic Circle, which will protect the dragon from being charmed. Is that right?
Charmed. It does a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. So essentially, if something's happening to the dragon because of the demon, the circle will make it stop.
Theory.
So right now,
In
my
theory.
plan, Nick, I should tell you this, is to I'm very tempted to apply the Hexblade's curse. Oh no, I can't. I'm 60 feet away. Never mind.
Are we trying to sneak into the dragon room?
No, he's going to go in there very, very non-threateningly and try to, and it's just, very calmly explaining that he's going to try and cast a spell to try and help the dragon. And so the plan is that if it doesn't work, I have Dissonant Whispers prepared. So if it looks like it's not going to work, Ma'am's going to bolt, I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers, and hopefully get the demon to turn back into a demon so it has to walk away from me. And then the dragon will be like, oh, a demon. This isn't good. Munch, munch, munch.
So I have passed without trace.
Yeah,
Instead
but
of talking
we're not
to
being
it, why
sneaky.
not just try to sneak in and cast a spell?
I mean, I don't think we're going to get past the dragon. I mean, the dragon. We've already tried talking to you. We tried asking you questions and shit like that. Well, we had one of the monks do it, and it's just an open room. I don't think that there's anything worth hiding behind. At least that's what I think.
Yeah, ma'am has to get pretty close to be able to cast it. Yeah, so she's kind of just walking up in the dragon's face. There's not really any
Okay.
hiding to be done here, I don't think.
So, Nick, is there? Can you put an icon on the screen of the barnacles so I have something to target with the dissonant whispers? Or do you just want me to just tell you?
Yeah, but when you're ready to do that, I'll put it on the combat tracker and you can target it on the combat tracker. Actually,
Okay.
yeah. Either way, the icon will appear when I do that too.
Okay, so it's understood that if there's any sign that the magic circle, that the dragon's not gonna go along with the magic circle being cast, that the dissonant whispers happens.
Yes.
Got it.
And
Are you ready in that? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I am readying that action in any if any sign of aggression from the dragon towards ma'am or just ma'am's signal that
Okay, so you're readying a spell,
yes.
which
But doesn't-
means
For the key.
within 6 seconds, that spell either fires or is lost.
Oh fuck. I didn't think because we're not
So
we're not an
you
initiative. So then okay, I guess I will just start doing it in response.
Ju-
Because
yes,
we're not an initiative.
just be ready.
I will be
uh,
ready.
You're ready for the keyword fuck if things don't work out.
Yep.
So ma'am is gonna be
Or
in
boggle.
the doorway.
Or boggle or whatever Nick says. Shut up the fan! Or maybe just you screaming.
So ma'am is going to have Nyx give her the signal, just like a go ahead once Zwazos communicates that he is in his position.
Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah, I
All right.
just as soon as we swapped the monk, I just patted you on the shoulder. Tap tap.
Okay, so as ma'am is heading into the room, is everyone else where they want to be on the map?
I
I'd
wanted to
imagine-
be. I don't know if I can do this. I wanted to be on the ceiling above Naruk, or like on the wall. I
You
don't know
can't be
if I have.
standing
To,
still.
Yeah, I don't,
can I be?
you can climb too, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
you're on the walls all the time because you're
Yeah, I would say
tabaxi monk.
you've got a climbing speed, so you could climb up on the wall and just hang. It's not that you can run on the wall that lets you do it. It's that you can climb on the wall that lets you do it.
Yeah. I climb and then also the monk ability, but the monk
Yeah.
ability you have to stay in motion.
Exactly. Yep.
So I'm going to just hang above Naruk. I'll just like
I'd
offer
say
it.
you can be on the
Yeah.
wall, but not the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wall like
Okay.
next to Naruk. So I'm just gonna put myself here. So
And I'd imagine that Tuabor would probably want to be closer to the front of the line. That's just me assuming. Oh, he also didn't do his short rest healing.
Oh yeah, yeah. I did the short rest, so you can do your hit dice if you want. Did we lose you?
No, sorry, my computer was just acting a fool.
Do you want me to do it for you?
Yeah, please.
All right.
My fantasy grounds is frozen right now.
No. So you have 10 hit dice and you have 65 damage. Do you want me to just keep using hit dice until you're good?
Yep.
Maybe, wait,
Ooh.
oh, nice. Nice.
Oh.
Wow. Oh,
You have 2 hit dice left and 6 wounds. You want me to use one more?
I'm good.
Okay.
Still leaves me with what, 100 health?
Yep, exactly.
And yeah, and you're only gonna get half your hit dice back on a long rest. So
So you'll get 5 back.
Okay, there we go.
but those were some great rolls. Those were some not mass cure wounds rolls right there.
Damn you.
4, 5, 8. You want to roll for me for the rest of the day?
Yeah, right.
No promises they'll be good.
Yeah, the 1, 4. Everything else was 5 or above, except for a 1, 1, 1 out of 8 die. That's crazy.
That's pretty good.
Okay,
can-
so I'm ready. You're not gonna kill us. You love us too much.
I'm not gonna kill you. The dice might.
We all get every ma'am just glances back and kind of gives everybody a nod, like everybody good.
I
We
know
are
that.
good.
We're good. Friend.
All right,
right.
ma'am.
I'm gonna put Zyla on the wall, and I'm gonna put Tuabor.
Mhm. Yes.
Should I move ma'am into the room with Lhammaruntosz? Like, should I actually put her on the map there?
There we go. I'll put you there.
Yeah,
So everyone
Oh, and
else
I-
can adjust. If you all want to move up, we can kind of adjust.
Good.
Oh, I don't think. Hold on. Is there an effect to actually give myself for fire shield?
There is. Yep.
I should
Should be in the
do.
spell.
Yes. There we go.
Sweet.
Ooh.
Oh, you know what? I need to keep that unchecked, just so that I have access to the spell in case I do the reaction damage.
Yeah.
But
point.
well, I only have 1 4th level spell slot. I know that I've spent it. Okay. So, ma'am, she has her hammer sheathed. I think she probably just has her spell book out to be as unimposing as possible. And I guess from the doorway, she's just gonna start out. All right, Lhammaruntosz. I don't mean you any harm. I'm a friend. My name's Ma'am. I'm gonna come on in, and I'm just gonna try to help.
And so you again, you see Lhammaruntosz kind of like her head kind of perks up a little bit, and her ear kind of moves like in your direction. Her head tilts a little bit towards you, but then again looks towards the windows.
Ma'am takes a step in.
As you cross the threshold of the door, you see her whole body tense, and her head snakes around and looks straight in your direction. But again, the eyes don't focus on you, like almost like they're searching for for something. But you can see her mouth kind of moving a little bit, and you hear you. I'm just gonna say you hear. You can hear her faint mutterings to herself. Who is this? Are you friend? Are you foe? Who is it?
My name's Ma'am. I'm
And
with the folk band.
Her eyes just dart towards the sound, and her head kind of dips a little bit. And what was it you said?
My name's Ma'am. I'm with the folk band. We're friends with the monks here.
Okay. I need you to roll me a persuasion check.
Strong suit.
Come on, dice.
Ooh, bardic inspiration.
Is it too late for that?
I think
It hasn't
think,
rolled yet.
ma'am.
I
Okay.
can give you that. All right, if you allow me, I'll do it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bardic inspiration.
I thought ma'am had inspiration.
Mhm.
I think
Yeah.
it's a safe
I'll
assumption
allow
that somebody, yeah.
Yeah, we're not in combat. Yeah.
Right.
So I'd say yeah.
Bam. All right.
All right. Do you
Wham,
want me?
bam, you're welcome, ma'am.
Do you want me to just make that roll, Nick, or do you want to ask me?
Yeah.
That
I'll
was
throw it.
cringe, by the way.
It was really clever. I don't know. All right.
I love it. I love it so much.
It was
Yeah.
very
Chris missed
clever,
the part
and it's
about Mario
recorded.
waiting us
Thank
theme
you,
song.
thank
That's gonna
you.
be great.
It hurt my soul a little bit.
That was a great joke, Mario. Don't listen to me.
Okay. I just won't listen to her. Tubor, your opinion does not matter to me.
Oh,
Oh,
So what's Bardic? What is that? A D8?
D10. It's a D10 now.
Oh, it's a
D10?
D10 now.
oh,
Nice.
D10,
Okay.
D10, D10.
Roll that.
All right.
D10.
Well,
Oh,
that
baby.
beautiful footage. Ah.
14. Okay. So you say that, and you see like ripples across her like scales, and you see her head just kind of like almost like in a snake like kind of still trying to look towards what made the sound.
Can I see this through the window, Nick?
I don't know. Are you high enough to look through the window?
Yes, I came up to level with the window, and
Then yes.
I'm where my token is.
Yep. You can see her
Okay.
reactions.
I'm gonna. This doesn't look good from over here.
It's fine. Ma'am hasn't said anything yet.
Ma'am's gonna take a step back towards the door and actually try to do it quietly.
Okay. Yes, so I will send a stealth check your way. You're trying to quietly step towards the door.
Jesus.
Oh, come on, dude.
So your eyes are intent on the dragon, and so you're trying to stealthily move, and as you take a step, your foot hits some of the like furniture debris, and you hear it kind of scrape across the floor, and you're like, ooh. And you see her head track that movement.
My camel
Okay,
heart is
okay.
beating faster.
I step out of the room. And
so as you step out of the room, you can see her body is still tensed, but she does seem to kind of, her head comes up a little bit, and you see her, you see what looks like she takes a big intake with her nose, like a big intake of breath through her nose. Seems like maybe she's trying to smell something.
all right, so ma'am turns back to the others and says, all right, I don't think this is gonna go well, but we don't have much other option. But I think there might be a better way. Tubor, you said something about something to help me sneak. I'm thinking that might not be a bad idea. Or if somebody who might be a little bit more friendly wanted to come in with me and try and do the talking. I'm open to either. I don't want to put anyone in a position to get in there if they don't want to be. So I'm happy to just try and sneak around, sneak past her. Seems like she's not seeing, what's really there.
I mean, I'm friendly, but my charisma shit, but I can stealth.
Ma'am definitely was kind of glancing at Naruk when she said that, I think.
Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry, I was looking.
They want you to go in there to appeal to the dragon with your good charisma.
So two ways about this. Either ma'am can try and be stealthy with Tuabor's help with pass without trace, because it seems like the dragon maybe isn't actually seeing what's in the room.
Mhm.
Or Tuabor, Naruk could go in and try to be the friendly voice, saying, we're here to help, we're just, being the one to soothe her. But ma'am doesn't want to put Naruk in that position, so it's up to you.
So his West End, yes, my charisma is very high, and I have noted that, but I don't really know what else to ask this dragon.
I don't think it's a matter of asking anything.
Just a matter of keeping it calm while ma'am gets close.
Okay.
I could see it. It seemed like maybe it wanted to listen, but I don't think I had the right words to say. You're very good at this kind of thing.
Sure.
Do we know
One
what
small-
the
Work is built upon my charisma.
sorry, Chris.
I just realized it's a dragon. Doesn't it have blind sight?
Yes, but doesn't seem to me, it doesn't seem to ma'am that it is necessarily seeing what is actually there.
Okay.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure pass without trace would actually do something.
I was unsure at first too. That was part of the reason that I wasn't sure about it, but it seems like it might do something. But
Okay.
if Naruk is game to go in,
I'm game.
all right, then
But
I'll
before
go
I
in
do,
first.
okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, yeah, just confirm the plan one more time while I'm talking.
I'm gonna go in ahead of you. You follow right behind me, and you just let it know who we are. Introduce ourselves. Just tell it that we're here to help. When I went in there, I could see her. It was like she was muttering to herself, asking who was there. I'm not the friendliest at all times,
Well,
Got a bit of a prickly personality, I've been told.
I'm a friend to you. And vice versa. I shall come and help. Yes.
All right.
Let's do it.
So ma'am will again take that first step with Naruk behind. And as we start to walk in, ma'am's gonna nod at Naruk like
I'm back. All right. Oh, yes. Hello, Lhammaruntosz. I see you're in pain. I see you suffer.
So Nix,
Oh, yes.
through your monasteries and unbeknownst to you, through the relationship between your monastery and this monk group, you do know a little bit about bronze dragons, not a whole lot, but you know that of all the dragons, they're the ones most likely to be very interested in humans and try to help them. Like they're interested in the world of men, and they like to play a part in the world of men and help them when they can.
When you say humans, do you mean humanoids?
I mean, yes, the world of, yes,
Intelligent creatures.
yes, thank you. Sentient beings,
So
good sentient beings.
right before Naruk walks out, I'm just gonna grab onto his shoulder and just be like, hey, they like humans and being a part of the human world. So maybe you can regale her of the tales that we've been a part of and what we know. Like all the things you learned from
Ooh.
Lylan.
That's very good.
Oh, that is very good, Eliza May Hopkins. No wonder I
You're a
love you so much.
storyteller.
Yes,
Tell her
of
your
course.
stories.
It all led up to this.
That was pretty good.
It all led up to this. It's down
That's
to the
pretty good.
bard, man.
Nick,
Hey.
I'm gonna give Nick's inspiration for that. That was
Fuck
good.
yeah!
That's a really good pull.
Yeah, that was good. I
Oh,
liked it.
oh my gosh. All right. And then I cling back onto the wall and I'm like, good luck.
All right. So as Naruk and Ma'am re-enter the room here, Naruk, I'm just gonna move you back a step because and you can move whatever. So as you enter the room, you see, like, you can physically watch as Lhammaruntosz really kind of tenses, and her whole body kind of shifts now towards the door instead of just her head, and her head really does kind of sink down into this like reptilian kind of searching, and again you kind of hear very like almost like a mumble, like she's not talking or she doesn't realize she's talking, and she just kind of two people come. Ooh.
Fear not. Fear not.
And you see her teeth start to bare.
Fear not, dragon. You're in pain. You are suffering.
And as soon as you start talking, like her head kind of pops up a little bit and her head whips in your direction.
Hello. My name is Naruk. This is Ma'am. We mean no harm. And I must say, I feel your pain and suffering. I come from a similar story, similar background. But I just want to say right off the bat, fellow dragon, the death of your kin was not in vain. We're here to help extinguish these thoughts, extinguish this evil out of your memory. Let me tell you.
Right. Go ahead, finish what you're saying. Before you roll, finish whatever it is you want to convey.
But we come from the land of Lyland. Gentle humans, kind humans, they love you. They bear your name. They create, they love, they are for the beauty of the land, such as you. Good dragon.
All right.
You look so awesome.
Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
With advantage.
Okay. Oh. What?
Ouch.
Okay, I will.
Dice tell their story, man. You know.
I have a feeling it's because you said beauty such as yourself. It's just covered in her own.
Yeah, it's yeah. That must be why, because you sounded disingenuous.
Did I really?
Yeah.
My God.
Yeah. For whatever reason, maybe she's not hearing so well these days. She just you don't even see any type of reaction, like she didn't even hear you, and her head to the side a little bit. You can see her mouth start to open and just teeth like swords, and you see a little bit of like drool come off her mouth a little bit and drop to the ground.
I walk the fuck out of the room. I walk out. I just walk away.
Right. So Lonzo's watching through the window, just like Jenga.
Ma'am stops Naruk from leaving.
No, I'm out.
Oh my God. Yeah, this broke me.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Listen, what were you saying, Justin?
It's all right. It's all right. Ma'am's just like holding Nuruk's shoulder. I thought that was great. I thought that was great.
Thank you.
Sure, it's fine.
So
What's up?
So,
I kind of figured that I'm a little surprised because I kind of figured that while Naruk was doing his whole thing, Ma'am would be quietly stepping closer.
well, I just don't necessarily know that that's how it works. I mean,
Oh, okay.
We're
Yeah.
still not in
It-
combat, and
Yeah, it was my understanding
You're
that your
still-
plan was to have
right.
Naruk kind of keep her occupied while you snuck closer to cast the spell.
yeah, Ma'am was kind of waiting to see how she was going to react. I mean, Ma'am, yeah, is wanting to kind of get a little bit closer, even seeing that reaction.
yeah. So both of you, Naruk and Ma'am, you both kind of see her, it start to kind of like move forward towards you a little bit. Her front claw kind of slowly moves forward. You can see her head kind of snaking a little bit.
Am I close enough? So the range of magic circle is 10 feet. Does that mean I need to be 10 feet away from the outer edge of it, or 10 feet from the center point of it?
Oh, let's see.
I'd imagine that
Centered on a
Centered on a
point
point.
on the ground you can see. So the center would be within 10 feet of you.
Okay. So
And I think the intent of that is that when you cast the spell,
mhm,
you can be just outside the radius of it.
right, that makes sense. So Ma'am kind of glances back and just says, "Just keep talking. This is what we're here to do. I'm gonna take another step." And Ma'am's gonna start to take another step as she hears Naruk start to speak.
Okay. What's everyone else doing right now?
I am
I'm
waiting for
gonna-
the code word.
Yeah.
And I'd like to just
Wait.
announce right now, Nick, that never mind.
Can
Because
I take out my guitar?
yeah.
Take out my guitar and do a performance.
So Nick, if I'm not preparing an action, then would you allow me to, before I get when I get the cue, to move within 30 feet and apply the Hexblade's Curse before I cast the Dissonant Whispers?
When it's your turn, you can do what's available on your turn.
Yeah, but we wouldn't be in combat at that point. We wouldn't be in initiative. That's why I'm asking you.
I think you're making an assumption. I
Okay,
think
I guess that's true.
if you're not in combat, you can take your turn.
Okay, cool.
Is I should say before Ma'am takes that step, can she see like Nyx in the doorway?
Nyx, are you stealthing into the doorway?
Yes, I am.
Because she might look over her shoulder and see if anyone is there to like give her a yay or nay on keep pressing forward, but
so Nyx stealths forward. Ma'am, you kind of turn and you don't see anyone in the doorway because your passive is less than her stealth.
that's fair.
So
Um,
can I just like lead and let ma'am know that I'm here, but then like eek.
I'll keep
If-
talking.
If you want to make some type of noise or move into the room to touch, ma'am, yes.
I was just gonna like peek and wave like a paw
I'm
pad.
crying. I'm crying.
Yep,
just by the
If
wall.
you make yourself known to ma'am, you'd be making yourself known to whoever might be looking.
Oh, never mind. Is Tuabor anybody behind me? Shit, like I'm just like eat.
Yeah.
I'm looking back, I'm just shivering, just like sweating.
Cause like I'm like up on the wall, like doing like one of those like spider things.
Yeah,
Tuabor can see, like,
You can see Master Zyla is like crouched at the edge, also waiting to like jump into the room. And Tuabor is, what's Tuabor doing?
I'll be right behind next.
Okay,
mm,
so you're
Yeah.
gonna
Or
be
directly underneath, maybe.
yeah. I don't know if I can like
yeah. If
eat.
you want to go there while Nyx is on the wall.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. And then Zyla's right behind.
Oh boy. So can she stand ma'am see Tuabor?
Yes. Yes, ma'am can. Well, Tuabor, are you stealthing into the room?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Yes. So Tuabor walks up, and you don't even have to turn around, ma'am. You can hear Tuabor's footsteps coming in.
So
to the-
so
up
ma'am
to the end of the
glances
stairway.
back at ma'am glances back at Tuabor and gives him a look like, do you think we should keep going? Or do you think we should pull back?
I'm ready to cast Blight, so that's up to you guys.
Ma'am sees the
I
fire
wouldn't
in
ask the
Tuabor's
chaotic what the plan is.
Ma'am sees the fire in Tuabor's eyes and steels herself, and she just looks at Nuruk and under her breath says, "Stay close." She'll start to take another step forward.
Stealthily.
Yeah, I guess.
But didn't you have Tuabor cast Pass Without Trace?
No, we
No,
didn't.
because I
No.
thought we were just going the persuasion route.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I misunderstood earlier because it was my understanding that you were going to have the Rook cast Pass. You were going to have Tuabor cast Pass Without Trace so that Naruk could keep her occupied with sound while you got close, theoretically with her not noticing, because like you said, she's not seeing what's actually in the room. She's only responding to noise.
That would have been a fantastic plan. That is not what I thought of.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Is there a rewind button?
Communication for the win.
I mean, everybody's still within range of Pass Without Trace, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, if you,
Yeah.
I would say as you're walking up there, you could cast it. It's still within the 6 seconds of your action turn. If you want to do that, we're not going backwards, but
Yeah.
you can still
Well,
cast it.
if I cast Pass Without Trace, it's anyone within a 30-foot radius of me gets the effects.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you see Ma'am's uncertainty
Yeah.
in her
Yeah.
eye.
I'll see that, and then
And the rook's just like
Help!
I'll put up
freaking the
Pass
fuck
Without Trace.
Luke is like crying in a
out.
corner. of the
I am crying. Holding back the tears, actually.
Oh, I have
Try not to show fear.
the
It's not working.
Trace.
I'm just like praying, like remember the Lila, remember our stories, tell our story.
Yeah, I'll get into that next.
The pep talk I gave just was like.
I'm just telling
God.
stories. I'm just telling like random story. Like, is there a specific story? I just tell.
Well, just like the story of Lylan, like we saved
Okay,
Lylan
yeah,
from the
course.
undead, and then like there's the other dragon. I don't know if we should mention those.
Yeah, the prosperity of good, kind people is also
Yeah,
something
like
that we endeavor
Vandalin
for.
and yeah.
Yeah, I want to give humans a. All right. Yeah. All right.
Trying to-
See if that works.
So Ma'am will now stealthily take that step.
Okay. So I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see if I coded that right. Let's see if this works. Nope.
So it's a 22 though.
Yeah, so it's 22. So I did not code that right. I don't know what I did wrong there. Okay. Oh well. I'm just gonna leave it there and we'll just know to add 10. And then I'll fix it later. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you will.
with a stealth of 22, you take another step forward. You see she's tensed and her neck starts to like coil backwards.
I think, would I have to move one more to be able to hit her center square? I think I would.
Let's see. So that
No, because 10 feet from there. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry,
just
wait,
don't know how
no.
that.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't. Yeah, that's 15 feet. You would need to be one step closer.
Well, no, because we only said that the center of the circle would have to that. her
Oh, that's
center
right.
square-
The
Her center
circle
square would have
itself.
to at least be half affected. Oh,
Right.
Yeah,
yeah.
so
So I can cast. Okay, great. From here, I will
Yeah.
start casting it.
stealthily.
I mean, as stealthily as I can. Yeah.
Okay, and that's got all three.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, she'll say, Nurk, play a song. Play her a song about us.
Yes, this is gonna be awesome.
Lhammaruntosz. I may have misspoke
And-
before.
And while just to be clear, while he starts singing, ma'am will start the verbal components.
okay. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh my god,
I
this
will
is
do
so
the
awesome.
same.
This is so exciting. I
Oh
can't-
God.
You know we're all about to die, right?
Yeah,
No, we
Nyx
are
is like peeking.
I just need one more chance. Just one more redeeming chance. Oh my god.
Nyx is like peeking in, completely
Freaking out,
stealth
dude.
above Tuabor, just like.
Oh my god. So in my life, I've only ever seen one like mechanically applicable performance check. And that was with you, Mario. I can't even remember the circumstances. I just remember thinking, oh my god, a mechanically applicable performance
That
check.
was when we were
And so now you're
we
about
like
to make
Chimera
another
Tower.
performance check
yeah.
for the purpose of distraction. Like if you roll well, that it's gonna mean that's gonna have a bearing on whether or not man can successfully cast a spell.
Yeah, okay. Tensions are high. Let's get good rolls.
Don't
But
fuck
as
it
you
up.
said,
I need
but
good
okay,
rolls.
but here's the good news. Here's the good news is that you've burned all your shitty rolls already.
Yeah, exactly. Science.
You burned them hard.
Yeah. Ooh,
And
they
you
fucked up
have
that
expertise in performance, I assume, yes?
one. Oh yeah.
So
But
so
I had
even if you
expertise
even if you roll a 3, it's
persuasion.
gonna be 16.
Yeah, I had the same modifier in persuasion. That went well.
I thought you had expertise in performance.
Oh, I mean, yeah, but I was just going by like the modifier.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it should double your proficiency. You have expertise.
So that would make it a plus 12 if I'm
let's
doing my math right.
Wait.
And yeah, I don't see that you have expertise in performance. You have it in perception and survival.
He should have 4 expertises.
Did you get 2 more? For level
Yeah.
10, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
And at 10th level, okay. Yep, so you just
Yeah.
haven't picked them yet from your 10th level. So you wanted performance and what?
Yeah. I have not, you know that for a fact, I have not picked them because I don't remember.
I can tell. I can tell you only
Yeah.
have 2 expertise right now.
All
Yeah,
right,
we
then
talked about doing survival, I think you said.
all right, yeah. So performance and survival. Yeah.
You already had survival and perception. So now you have performance and you can choose one more.
Out of persuasion and what's your
Thing
other?
is, like, if I do persuasion, I feel like, I don't know, that'd be kind of like it'd screw the role playing up because it would be like
Because
You
if
know what I
because if you did a shitty job, because if you yourself did a shitty job
I already
persuading,
rolled
and
for- I already
you'd
rolled
you'd
for-
always roll well.
yeah.
But I mean,
also,
like that's part of the game. Is that
That's the
you're
point.
just playing Naruk is the one actually doing the persuading.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I
Yeah.
don't know. It's
It's basically it's insight, intimidation, or persuasion.
Wait, insight, intimidation, or persuasion?
Yep. Because those are the only other
that's
skills
right.
you have that you're proficient in that you can double. Or you can choose to just get proficiency with one other, but you're only gaining half proficiency because you already have Jack of all trades.
What about performance?
You already picked performance.
I already did performance.
You've picked 3 skills already. So now you have one more to
Just
pick.
One more.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. I don't want to stall any further. Just do perception. Yeah.
You already have perception.
I'm sorry. I mean, insight.
Insight.
Oh, that's
Okay.
yeah. I think that's a good call.
Okay. All right.
The
So-
room seems like kind of like a great people.
So, so ma'am just took a couple tentative steps forward, and everyone else is watching Naruk, right? Who's about to.
Going to be the star of the show here.
So, unfortunately, not to cut you off, but as soon as you start playing, you see Lhammaruntosz scale back. You see her teeth growl as she starts to move forward, and everyone's gonna roll initiative.
Told you we're gonna die. I told you we're gonna die.
I
I
had the
even-
sending
What the hell
stone.
was
Can I
that?
shout Jenga? I had the sending stone. Can I?
Wow.
I think
anti-hype.
it's assumed. I think it's assumed that you're shouting Jenga. If something's happening, you're triggering initiative. Crap.
Horseshit.
All right.
All right.
You bastard.
Well, shit.
Oh my god.
Okay. It's okay. We're
Sorry.
fine. We're fine. We're fine, you guys. We're fine.
I haven't practiced in a while.
Holy cow! Yeah, you guys.
Are you going to ask for initiative rolls?
Oh yes, I sure am.
God damn it.
I just
You sound
I
way
just-
too excited for that.
I just forgot.
I
something.
I shout Jenga or fuck into
Ugh.
Rolling like dog do tonight.
Another great roll. I thought I burned all of them. Swaya.
Yeah. What the hell, man?
What's
That's
going
good.
on
You
here?
got a couple of good rolls in there.
There you go.
I'm still
Did
not
you
getting
roll for
alert, by the
Xyla?
way.
What? Oh,
Yeah, it should be. Is there a way to just mechanically change his initiative bonus?
no, he has an effect on him that should add +5 to his initiative, but it didn't. Okay, so that should be a +4. I gotta. Okay, hang on. So you're gonna be 24, and I'm gonna make a note about.
Do I have to just hit the effect every time?
It's already on you. I can already see it on you, so I'm not sure why it's not taking effect, but I'll fix that later. I added the +5 to your roll. Okay, so
I really needed to roll.
The
well.
rook just
I'm tempted
really
to
does
use-
not want to do anything.
Nick, can inspiration be used on an initiative roll?
I'm a sad camel.
yeah, I don't see why not.
I'm tempted to try my initiative, to try my inspiration, and
Well,
just to get higher up the list.
You really need to declare it before you roll. It's not an
Uh,
after.
you're
you
no.
roll.
Oh, you're right. It's not like bardic inspiration. Never mind. I apologize.
But yes, if
Is
you
that-
wanted to use it for initiative, you could. Just not right now because you already rolled.
Is that something you could use favor of the gods on? Or no, we just
I think it's
established.
No,
I
'cause
think that says attack roll specifically.
Right.
Yeah, attack roll and saving throw,
That's right.
but not an ability check. So no.
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess Master Zyla's first to act. But he hears the code word. He hears boggle. So he
Mhm.
kind of knows that shit
Yeah.
has gone sour. He's going to rush into the room here.
Okay.
He is going to rush into the room. Yeah, he is.
Nix, I swear I was gonna sing of our adventures next. I had that on cue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nyx is
I'm a
currently
little-
hiding in the stairwell.
I, Michael, am a little sad that we didn't get to hear what Mario was gonna do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose.
Yep. You had your chance.
I'm excited. I'm excited for the theme song
And that's not to say that you can't still do that on your turn if that's what you want to do.
though.
Just saying. All right.
Just
So,
sing along.
As long as it only lasts 6 seconds.
Oh my
so
God.
so Zyla runs into the room. So a couple things so he immediately puts his hands up to Lhammaruntosz, and he just says, he says, please, Master Worm, no, please, Master Worm, do not attack, do not attack. And you see him kind of take a defensive stance. And Nyx certainly, but anyone else who's really paying attention, well, he's bandaged, like his entire body is bandaged up so you can't see his skin. But you do kind of notice that all of a sudden you see this kind of a golden orange hair start to come out from underneath the wrappings as he takes his defensive stance.
Well, this is exciting.
Right. Tuabor.
Fuck. I actually have no idea what to do.
I mean, anything that you can target the barnacles with.
The barnacles aren't about to kick the shit out of us.
Yeah, but if we hopefully if we can get rid of, if we make the demon reveal itself or kill it, then hopefully that would undo the effects on the Lhammaruntosz. And we certainly don't want to attack the Lhammaruntosz, because even if it is going to try and harm us, it's not our enemy.
If something gets knocked prone, do they lose concentration?
Only damage triggers a concentration check.
Okay. Well, in that case, I'm gonna put a ring of fire around the dragon and try to see if I can hit the barnacles with it.
Okay. All right, so that is wall of fire, right?
Yeah,
Okay. And you can
20-foot diameter.
As if to separate the dragon from the rest of the party too.
Yeah,
I see
yeah.
where you're
I
going.
want to basically that.
ringed
This-
wall up to 20 feet in diameter.
Ooh.
So that's going to be.
Is
The
there a
whole
way that-
damn room.
Nick,
I
is
mean,
there a way that
it's
you
going
can
to
do
be
that
about
without?
the same as the circle that's already there because
Yeah.
that's a 10-foot radius. So it's going to be
Oh, sorry.
to do 10 foot. So
Is there a way, Nick, that he can put a wall up that won't affect either the dragon or Master Zyla?
I mean,
I
he
can make it
just-
smaller.
You could just do a straight wall right on top of the demon, like
Yeah.
that.
Could I do that?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Where'd you go, wall of fire? How do I was gonna say, how do I target the demon?
Yeah, it's not on the, oh, there it is.
Yep, it is now.
Oh, so. And it's frozen again. Hold on.
Damn it, Chris.
Yeah, my computer's dying, I think.
No. All right. So you will want to hit the save on that.
Yeah.
See how dexterous these barnacles are.
Did it work? Yep.
It saves. So it takes half damage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you get Master Xyla targeted. Oh, no, wait, never mind. Oh, dodge. I'm looking at dodge. Never mind. Shutting up.
All right. So Tuabor creates this wall of fire that just starts burning right on the wall. And you see Lhammaruntosz react. Its head just rears up and screams and looks down with just hate upon the creatures it can see right in front of it.
And now I'm going to use my bonus action. And go. Move up a little bit.
I think it's awesome.
And that's it for me.
All right. Nyx is up.
All right. So this wall of fire is gonna hurt me if I go in it, right?
Yes.
All right. Oh, I don't have a movement thing. I free move still.
Oh. Yeah, I got a lot of tokens. Okay. Thank you.
So Can I see the demon from here, from the 30 feet?
Yeah, you can no. So you can no longer see it because the wall of fire prevents you from seeing. So it's opaque. You can't see through it.
But isn't it on the, it's on the non-dragon side of the demon, isn't it?
It's in the middle of the wall.
I separated the dragon and the demon with the wall of fire.
Yep.
Hoping to break the concentration.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
Well, I mean, the Achilles been in there for who knows how long. I mean, it's unfortunate but true that just killing it might not undo everything that's happened to the Lhammaruntosz over that time mentally. Definitely getting rid of it is still priority one.
Can I see the window?
Nope. All you see is a wall of fire behind the dragon.
And I'm right next to the window, like that's a plate glass window, or?
Yes, it's glass. Yeah, it's a glass window.
I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna try to break it. I'm gonna try to break it.
I'm not. It does take an attack, so it would be one of your attacks, but you don't have to roll. Like it's glass. You can break the window.
Yeah. So just I will look around, see that I can't see the demon, see that the dragon's getting pissed off, see that there's only a staircase out, and I'm just gonna go, to break the window next to me.
Very good.
Oh, this is so stupid. This is so stupid of me.
Mhm.
30
Yep.
feet. I can go 45.
Feline agility.
So I think I know what you're thinking here.
Yeah.
And mm,
If I broke the window from the other side with the barnacle.
would you like to ask Zwazos if he can see the alkilith?
Oh,
Since he's
oh,
outside?
hey, Sazos, buddy old pal, can you see the alkali? Now that there's
Do I see?
fire.
All you see on the other side of the glass is a wall of fire.
So I don't. So the barnacles theoretically are not on the wall on the glass anymore.
The barnacles are like encased in flame.
Got it. I don't see them.
Okay. Okay.
Is it that or I gonna cold everything?
Yeah, I can't see it. Toolbar, I can't see it. I need to be able to see it.
It'll be down in a
mean-
minute.
I look at
Is dropping
look at-
constant.
Yeah, you can drop concentration at any time, right?
hang on.
On
I
its
look
turn.
I look at Zyla and I look at the broken window that I just smashed. And I look at the dragon getting pissed off and I'm like, oh fuck. I
Could
don't remember if dragons can be stunned.
could Nyx take an attack at disadvantage since she knew where it was? Since
Yep.
they knew where it was?
I just don't want to accidentally hit Llama, and now I'm like, oh shit,
I mean, I would say that Nick wouldn't allow that to happen unless you roll a nat one.
Even
Alright.
then, I don't like critical fumbles.
okay.
There are situations
Okay.
where we might have that happen, but I'll tell you this isn't one of them.
Okay, hang on. I just need to see the combat tracker, make sure I'm actually targeted on alkilith. Yes, okay.
Yep.
Oh, I shouldn't have haste still. Shit.
Oh, you do?
It says hasted. I shouldn't have haste. That was when I had the.
Oh, I see it. Oh, thank you. I didn't know that was still there. Okay.
So I
yeah,
still
haste
had
is gone.
purity.
Anyone else have these?
No, she drank a potion.
I drank a potion.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay. So fun fact, I haven't used like my Path of the Kensai shit in a really long time. So I can use a bonus action to make my ranged attacks more deadly if I hit my target, which is an extra 1d4 damage. And I can use this until the end of my current turn.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put that on myself because it's only if I actually hit it. So I'm gonna take my crossbow and just kind of, like, it's at disadvantage, right? Is it automatically at disadvantage, or do I have to?
It is not automatic, so you'll just have to hit the little disadvantage button.
Oh, nice!
Holy
You
shit!
dropped
It
a
dropped
20,
a
but still.
natural. It
Dropped a
dropped a
natty,
natural. Oh god. Okay. Woo! Okay. Breathe. Okay.
That's weird.
So here's that. All right. Okay. So did that, and then so that used my bonus action because that's the extra Kensai shot. Uses my bonus action. I
Okay.
used the movement that I wanted, and I used 2 attacks, the one shot and one
That's
hitting
right.
the window. So that's my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna stay next to the broken window now. Just
Can hang out there. All
Yep.
right.
that's my turn.
Okay. Well, my whole plan is shot because I can't see the fucking thing.
You know where it was.
Yeah, no, but
But for a spell, you have to be able to
But-
see.
well,
gotta be
certain
able to see.
spells.
Yeah, certain spells.
So I'm guessing that whether or not I can see it will not change no matter how close I move.
That's correct. It's engulfed in flame.
Okay. In that case, well, no, okay, I'm not there, I'm here. So I will move closer. I'll move like 40 feet. Or if I move 40, if I move my whole, I'm 60 feet away from the window, because the window, correct me if I'm wrong, is why is that happening? Well, that's control. The window's here, right?
Yeah, if you're looking at it from that perspective.
All right, so if I were to move my full 50 feet towards the window, which would have me 10 feet away from the window, would the entire party be in range for me to cast Bless on?
So you'd be 10 feet from the window?
Yeah, so I'd be so in the range is 30.
No. Then no.
Okay.
If you're 10 feet from the window,
So
then
if I'm
you're
10 feet from the window, then I'd be, here. So let's see, let's get a 30 foot. So if I'm here,
you're 10 feet from the window, well, that's kind of more like 5.
yeah,
Why is that showing as? You'd get
30 feet
everybody but
diameter.
Kuabor.
okay,
30 feet
can I
diameter.
move, okay, so if I move closer, would I then be in melee range with the alkilith?
It's on the other side of the glass. Like there's glass there. So
Okay,
it
no,
would have to break the glass first to attack you. But if you're within 5 feet of the window, you would be within
No.
5 feet of it.
No, I'm wondering if I would be so close that it would put disadvantage on a ranged spell attack.
Yes.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and move as close as I can. I'm sorry to Abor. And the range is 30 feet. So anybody within range.
Okay.
And I'm actually realizing I've made a 35-foot circle. But I think 5 feet would still let me hit everybody, yes?
Yeah, your original circle was
Yeah.
right.
Oh, okay, then never mind. So then, so we'll do control, click, 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 and click. And I'm gonna reserve my higher level spell slots. And I'm sorry, Zyla also. And I'm going to cast a second level bless on everybody and cash in 2 sorcery points to quicken it. And there is bless. Okay. And then I will clear my targets. Control click. And I can't put my Hexblade's Curse on because I can't see it. So I'm just going to take some disadvantaged shots on this thing.
And you cast Bless, so you are no longer invisible.
Yeah, right, whatever.
Yep.
Where'd it go? I'm so sorry. Hotkeys. I'm sorry, I got hotkeys. Hit. Oh, no, wait, I'm sorry. I forgot to disadvantage that one. But it would have missed anyway.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
All right. That is it for me stars.
Did that break the window?
I
Force damage.
yes.
But does that no? So with the damage, so would the window have taken the 8 damage instead of the killer?
Yes. So what I'm gonna say, because the second one missed, I'd say your first attack smashed the window, and your second attack was the one that hit it.
That's very generous of you.
Okay, I think that's fair.
I think it's absolutely fair.
All right. So ma'am's up.
Damn.
She sure is. Oh, I don't know what to do. I think first things first, activating Blade Song is probably a good idea.
Can't believe the
That's
dragon
like-
rolled so crap initiative.
I know.
Like, you mean lucky us.
I will. I really don't even have much for ranged options against the
Because you can't see it.
I guess I could try create bonfire maybe? Yeah, so it's
that's
60
spot.
feet. Yeah, would I be able to target the 5-foot cube that would encompass where I know the barnacle to be without hitting Lhammaruntosz?
What, you're casting bonfire, you said?
Yes, create bonfire.
Yes, I'd say yes.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. So I'll cast create bonfire, and I think I need to have it do a dex save. Yeah, that checks out.
It's apparently very dexterous.
Very dexterous for a
You see
barnacle.
those- well, you don't see them, but the barnacles are dodging and weaving, man.
Given my positioning with Lhammaruntosz, I probably could not throw a javelin to try and hit the barnacle.
I'd say you can. It's going to be at a -5. So you're going to have disadvantage for not being able to see it, and you'd have a -5 for it having cover.
Would I potentially hit Lhammaruntosz in this situation?
I'll say no. Even
what
with an 81, you won't hit him.
What
Or-
the hell? It's yeah,
Yes.
I might as
Their
well.
choices are nothing else.
So yeah, I'll just I still have my object interaction, so with that I'll whip out a javelin.
Double that 20.
You'll just have to hit disadvantage on the, and it's a disadvantage and -5. Yep.
Yes.
So you're saying there's a chance? Nope.
Oh my.
So you're
Hey,
so Zuazo, so you're hanging out outside and you just see this javelin like come through the window and like graze right by you, and you're like, what?
Probably lit on fire from going through both the
this
wall of
flaming
fire and
lance comes
bonfire.
through.
I'd like to point out though that even at -5 without the disadvantage, that would have been a 14.
Yeah.
Like that's not nothing.
Right.
Woulda, coulda.
So that's gonna be my turn, but I will say I think create bonfire sticks around.
Yes, concentration.
Yes.
Yep.
So the creature must also make the saving throw when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time or ends its turn there.
Well, there's a way of getting it to move I didn't think of before.
Is wall of fire? I think that's the same. Oh, he's a. Let's go.
Yeah, I feel like there was something like that last time when he cast Wall of Fire.
I think Wall of Fire is enter the area or start your turn there.
It's the same as bonfire. It's when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
So that is it for ma'am.
That is it for ma'am. Okay. All right. So, Miss Mother Worm here. It's her action. She's gonna. This is more for ease of stuff. She's gonna take a step forward, and then you see her gather her full self, and her wings come out, and she just trumpets a roar in the air. And she is going to try to scare the fuck out of everybody.
If there's going to be a saving throw, I'd like to use my inspiration.
Okay. Yes. So you will use your inspiration on that.
Ooh, I think I'll get to use something I haven't used before.
Where is it?
There we
Or
go.
actually, Nick, can I take that back? Would you allow me to or no?
Yeah, I haven't done it yet.
Counterspell.
Okay, then, yeah. I think I'm gonna save the inspiration. I have Favor of the Gods if I need it.
Okay.
Can I use counterspell? Is this a spell?
It's a. I mean, if you want to cast counterspell.
Counterspell.
Okay. So you cast counterspell. So go ahead and check that off. And she is not casting a spell. Okay. Oh, that's not awesome. Okay.
I should have rolled that on advantage, I think.
Okay. And what
But I
what
don't.
What do you have?
Luxodon Serenity.
Luxodon Serenity, and that
Advantage
is,
on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
you are right. Throw me another D20.
Come on.
Holy
Be
fuck!
good.
3, 4, 5,
Yes.
1.
Oh, beautiful.
good.
Okay, so you are not affected. All right, so that.
Thank
would
goodness for being an elephant.
Okay.
The elephant never forgets.
Good elephant.
And are very brave,
Good
apparently.
elephant.
Yes.
She's very scary. Okay, and so. Right, that didn't hit you, right? Okay. Everyone else just pooped their pants.
Again.
Okay, so now clear targets, clear these. Eeny, meeny, right? Little eeny, meeny, miny, mo here.
I've never been frightened before.
All right, ma'am. Do you want high or low?
Let's go high.
High it is. So I suppose I should have asked. Do you want her to attack you or not attack you?
I want her to attack me.
Okay, then she is attacking you.
Wait, what's going on?
She was either going to hit Master.
We're about to
Xylo
die.
ma'am.
No, I mean,
You're not going to die.
Not gonna die.
I just need all
you
I
just never
need.
say die.
All I need is for fucknards to drop his concentration.
I'm not gonna die. I got wild shapes for days.
Yeah,
Y'all are
two.
gonna die.
Two of them.
Yeah, that's very true. Okay, so she is now going to attack. So you see her after she trumpets up. You see her slash down with one of her claws towards ma'am.
Just gonna get that shield spell ready.
Wait, why did ma'am do a high-low roll?
To see who the dragon was going to attack, rather than me.
That was a dragon thing?
No, it's a DM thing.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to be responsible for choosing either the NPC or the PC, so I let the dice choose.
Oh, okay.
All right. I assume shield isn't going to help you there.
Shield is not.
Okay. So here comes the first.
Okay. She is going to
Alright.
take some damage though.
That wasn't so bad. Oh, that's right. She takes the cold damage, right?
Yes, which I have a thing for. So right, she would take the cold damage.
Yep.
Because it's
You
the
got
cold
the chill
shield.
shield, right?
Yes.
All right. So she takes damage back.
Need to
She
go
took
grab a
more-
drink.
okay, not quite. All right, and then you see her second claw slash from the other side. That's
Nice.
good.
Nice.
And then you see her after she does the two. Then you see her kind of snake move, and then her maw just turns sideways and opens up and comes down towards you for a bite. Wow.
Oof.
Ah,
Did some twisty rolling. All right, and then
no.
you feel the teeth close on you.
Damn.
I think she takes it for every hit, right? The
Yes.
cold damage.
Yep.
Oh,
Not
yay.
that I necessarily want to hurt her, but
Right.
So 19 out of her 14,000 hit points.
something.
Something like that. And that's it for her. She trumpets a little bit, and then that's it.
All right.
And then those of you inside the room, you see this massive green barnacles slither its way along the wall out of the fire. And then you see it like, I'm trying to describe like how it moves. So like tendrils of green barnacles move out, attach, and then the rest of it moves towards that.
Ooh.
And you see it with this kind of ambling movement make its way over to the
prettiest
side.
creature we've come across.
And then
Takes fire damage if it leaves the fire.
I don't think so.
It
No,
doesn't
time
yeah.
passes through.
Takes damage either when
What?
it enters for the first time or if it ends its turn there. And then it
Well,
takes damage when you initially cast it.
I thought when they pass through it, it also does.
Yeah, because he did say
If they
he cast
pass
it
through
between
it,
him and the dragon.
But it was already in it.
Ah,
Okay.
So leaving
Okay.
it.
No.
Yep. So you see it kind of with that strange kind of movement. You see it move closer. And then what you see is, oh boy.
Nick, do I see what's happening through the wall of fire?
All you see
God.
still is a wall of fire in the window. You see broken glass, but then all you see is fire. Shit. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna let that go. That's fine. And so as it slithers and pulls itself across the wall over to the other window, it gets within holy fuck. You know what? It's just gonna do that. And you see these kind of like slimy appendages whip out towards Nyx. And you see another tendril whip out. Ooh. And then as that tendril pulls back, you see a third tendril whip out towards Nyx. And miss.
Nice.
Ah.
Holy crap.
Oh,
And
What's
Naruk
happening?
is up.
my map go? Okay. I'm going to, oh, here it is. Okay. I'm going to move here.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Aura of Vitality.
Ooh. What does that do?
So it's a
Healing
30-foot
energy,
radius,
30-foot radius.
concentration. I can use a bonus action to give a creature 2d6.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
I figure since we're in a small space.
Okay.
Mhm.
I think that. Yep, that's anybody in the room.
Yep.
Or does
Yep.
it say you have to see them?
No, as long as they're in the aura.
Okay. Yeah, you can hit anybody with that, even Zwazo. He's close enough. Okay. So that
And
is your action.
so now that I have that,
Yep.
I'm going to use my bonus action.
And go ahead. I'm gonna put the concentration on you. There you go. Okay.
Now, would I have 2 bonus actions or just 1?
Nope. You only have 1 bonus action.
Okay, then I'll just use my bonus action to heal Nyx with 2d6.
So you gotta target Nyx and hit the heal button.
Yep.
Bam. Oh. Okay, and then where are you? Just have it.
All right. So that's your action, your bonus action. I think that was 30 feet of your movement. Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it.
All right. All right. We are at the top of the round. Okay. So, Master Zyla. Master Zyla's feeling good.
I thought Master Zyla succeeded the first time.
On something.
Oh, never mind.
So you see Master Zyla sees this blob making its way over, and he just looks over at it and dashes. He dashes over to it. And he's beating the snot out of it. But he's gonna do his let's see. Yeah. He's gonna go after it. The fuck? That's some weak ass shit. Yep, and he's gonna use a thing, and you see him do a flurry of 2 more blows. Oh, that's not right. No, that's not. Right.
Nick, I'm sorry, but are monks of that level, are there
Yep,
unarmed
that's what I
strikes?
was.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what I was just doing. Also, that should not be resisted. So he gets that other 6 damage. Come here. All right. Let's do that again.
These guys.
Mess. Damn. So you see him just slash, punch, slash. And like you see this weird, like the green just kind of like moves itself to avoid the strikes. And that is it. So Tuabor, before you begin your turn, okay. Tuabor, so you, wait a minute. Yep. Tuabor, you start to hear this just buzzing in your head. And you are going to have, well, yeah, you hear buzzing in your head.
Is my head gonna explode? Because that would be really cool.
You don't think
Good way to
so?
go.
I really can't get to the tendril thing, can I?
What's your reach?
5 feet.
No, 5 feet. No, you really can't.
Suck.
Yeah. I'd move
I
Xyla.
really don't want to go toe to toe with the dragon,
That's fair.
but fuck it, let's do it.
Someone's got to do it.
Can he not move through Naruk's space?
He can, but both Xyla and Nyx are where he
Oh,
would have to stand.
I had Nyx and Xyla. I was thinking the barnacle was where Nyx was. I was confused.
Gotcha.
Never mind.
Okay.
Tuabor is frightened, and
Oh shit! You're
yeah,
right.
You're not able to.
I'm
move
sorry.
close.
Tuabor, you cannot move closer to the dragon. You are correct. You are frightened.
So what am I allowed to do?
I think you're allowed to do anything but move closer.
Fuck.
Sorry.
Let's see. And
rules.
you have you also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of your fear is within your line of sight. And you can't willingly move closer to the source of fear. You could sidestep, but you can't get any closer. That's unfortunate.
I really don't want to shift back into the turtle because, well, as a fucking dragon. But I feel like I have to.
Can you hold your action?
I could, but unless something got close to me, I don't really have much of an action to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and hold an action.
So you're gonna hold. Do you want to hold a claw or sting attack?
Sting.
Sting. Okay. And if any hostile creature moves within your range.
Yeah, if I can hit it, I'm gonna hit it.
All right. Very good. So you are holding a sting. Okay. Nyx is up.
All right. Do I get a chance to shake off the fear?
I think-
That is an excellent question.
I think it's at the end of turn.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Let me, which means that Tuabor would do the same. Thank you. And at the end of each of its turns. Yep. Okay. So let's get, oh, he's already, okay. So let's go, nope, wrong one. Wrong one. So let's, excellent. So you are no longer frightened.
Yay!
Yeah.
Good call.
So
All
I
right.
have stillness of mind, which means I can use my action to get rid of the charmed or frightened aspects.
Nice. Okay.
So I'm going to do that and get rid of the frightened. Bye-bye. And then
Oh, hold, please.
oh.
Oop. Who was that? Who was that? Who did I hit? I hit itself. Ooh.
I saved.
You did not save, and you also hear buzzing in your ears.
So is that before or after? Because stillness of mind gets rid of charmed and frightened effects.
Okay. So
So
this would have happened before you did that,
uh-huh.
and after you did that, you still hear the buzzing sound.
Okay. So I just kind of like am shaking my head and like trying to
Yeah.
I was like shaking my head, and then I still have my bonus action, which I can do by free hand. So I just like have gotten whacked with a bunch of tentacles, and I'm like, can I? I wanted to. I think I have to wait until when I have an action. I want to rip one of the tentacles out. Like try to rip one of its arms off. But I think that would be like an action, not a bonus action, right?
That's fucking fantastic is what that is.
Yeah, I like it too.
I mean, that's outside of kind of the rules of combat. That's like trying to tear someone's arm off. Like there's not really like a thing for that.
Yeah. I just want to be able to like take. I don't know. They would still have 3 actions, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What I'll say is you can make that attack. If you roll a nat 20, I'll let you tear its tentacle off.
Okay. All right. So let's see. It would end up
It's just
being
like a normal like melee strike.
Okay.
It's all
Let
pray
me
to the
get-
RNG dice throwing gods right now.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. I apologize. This attack roll is going to be a disadvantage.
Because of the buzzing. Because of the buzzing.
in your ears, yes.
So wait, that's like it's gonna be okay.
So the only thing I have is movement. The only thing I have is movement. Yep. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. That's my turn.
All right. Hang on. Just want to see if that's.
I think I stayed within, like I went into Lhammaruntosz' space, but like I'm still in, like I didn't leave there.
Yeah, I think technically you can't do that, but since the alkilith is on the wall, I'd say that it's not like you can move through that space.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and allow a retcon here if you want it. 2 aboard, did you drop your wall of fire on your turn?
Yes.
Okay. I just thought of that. Obviously, as your. All right. Hang on. Let me see if. Yep. Okay. Let us see what Zwazos hears. Okay. Okay. Now, Zvazos, you hear buzzing in your ears. And you're muted.
Okay, I'm sorry. So is
Why
that
are
why
you
you didn't hear me
muted?
bring up the
Like,
wall of fire
what's
during
going
Tubor's
on?
turn? Was I muted that long?
Oh yeah, if you said to say something, then yeah, we didn't hear you.
Yeah, no, I was like, did Tubor drop the wall of fire?
What happened? What
Oh,
happened?
yeah,
and
no,
you,
we
said-
didn't
and you
hear
said,
that.
and you said yeah afterwards. I'm realizing now that you just said yeah in response to something you were looking at.
Flash,
Anyway.
what happened?
Yeah, I realized it was your turn and you were desperately waiting for that wall of fire to be dropped. So I asked the question.
So crazy.
Thank you so much. Like, it's very kind of benevolent. Of course, now I have Nyx in the way.
If
Or
you
you
want
can go to the open fucking window 20 feet over.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Fat.
My plan was to move. I can't move towards the dragon, so I mean I could circle around. I suppose it'd eat up a lot of
Yeah,
my
you
movement.
can go over here and
Yeah, you
it's
can move
open
laterally.
for you.
But
You're
my
not
plan was to move back here to a point where I can't see the dragon.
You can move over here and angle yourself so you can't see the dragon. It's on the wall. You can't like.
Like, would you say that from that side I can get myself to a point that I can see the alkilith but not the dragon?
Like you
Yeah,
could be
I mean,
like over here.
it only takes 40 movement for you to get in this square, and that would block your sight of the dragon.
Okay, thank you. Then I will do that. I apologize. I figured I would have had to like do a bigger arc that wouldn't have allowed me to get all the way to the side of the window. Okay, perfect. Great. So I can't see the dragon.
Correct.
I mean, I'd like to. That would be 40 feet of movement.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll use my other 10 to be just as far away from the thing as possible. I don't want to be near it.
Okay. So like, yeah. I guess 5, 10.
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what putting me in the black would do to the map.
Me neither.
So,
Okay.
all right. So I can't see the dragon. Do you need a save from me?
Are you ending your turn?
No, everybody else was making saves, so I didn't know
It's
if.
at the end of your turn.
You already did, and you hear buzzing in your ears.
Oh, I do hear the buzzing. Okay.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. What did I roll on that save?
That's an excellent question.
I rolled an 11, so 13. God, I wish I knew the DC. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Um,
That'd be metagaming, though, right?
it would totally be metagaming, but I don't know it. So, but I mean, 13. Even if I only roll 2 once, that still makes it a 15. I'll use my favor of the gods to try and change that. Please and thank you.
I think the DC
The
Let's
is
make
favor of
it
the
an
listed
gods
there.
gives you a 10.
Huh?
Oh no, I'm thinking of the clockwork amulet. I see.
Yeah.
Yes.
The DC is listed 13 versus DC 18.
Oh, it says it, does it?
Oh, it
Yeah.
does say that. Nice.
Damn.
But you
Okay,
have-
well, that makes
but
it
you-
18.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you do not hear buzzing in your ear.
So I have no buzzing. Okay, well, I'm gonna use my bonus action to apply the Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Which is right here. Click, click, and click. And I am going to unleash 6 charges from the Wand of Magic Missiles.
All right.
So, but you had put something in there for the Wand of Magic Missiles, but I don't see it anymore.
Did
So
you
you just want me
already
to roll?
use? When was the last time you used magic missile?
When you and I were fiddling around with it that one night, just you and me. So I think that change didn't carry over because you had me in a different campaign.
Where's the wand? Is it in here anywhere?
I mean, it's in my inventory, and I equipped it earlier when I told you I was going to.
That's right. It's just a magic missile spell, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna unleash 6 charges of it, which would be which would make it 8 darts. Do you want me to just roll
Yeah. So I just
8?
let's see. Okay, so I just added a wand of magic missile.
Okay,
Inventory, where is it? How many charges does it have?
7.
Charges. Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing. Oops, gonna do the thing. Wand of magic missile has 7. Okay. All right. So you do have the D4 plus 1 damage, and then your hex should do the rest, right?
Okay.
Is
Yep.
there anything I'm missing there?
No, so I just got to click it 8 times.
Yeah, click it once for 8 times. I thought you said 6 charges.
6 charges would be 8 darts, because it would be a 5th level magic missile, and magic missile at 1st level has 3 darts already.
Is that how the wand works also? Right? Yes, you are correct. Thank you.
So
Okay.
1,
So that did
2,
the right. Yep.
Yep, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh,
Pew, 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 pew.
so let's see. So yeah, so holy crap. 39, 48, 50,
And you wanna
4,
do anything
it's
else on your action?
61.
I
You wanna do
don't.
anything else?
I don't have
see
anything else. I use my bonus action, my movement, and my action. Oh, and I'd like to stow the wand. Yes, thank you, Nick.
Okay. So
Um,
you use your item interaction to put the wand away.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't
And
see the Hexblade's curse. Does that increase damage at all?
Well, it's normally a D4 plus 1, but the Hexblade's Curse makes it a D4 plus 5.
Yep.
Oh,
Okay, and then where's Lahama? And you're still scared.
Boo.
Okay, and ma'am, you're up.
All right. So ma'am is going to just sidestep here. And oh damn. Only slightly screws up my plan.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Before.
Oh, I have to make a saving throw.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh boy. Okay.
And I assume since Nyx's stillness of mind didn't do anything for this, this is not charmed or frightened. I would not have advantage.
That is correct. So you hear some buzzing in your ears.
Ma'am's ears just like instinctively start to flap like an elephant who like is batting away flies
Fly.
buzzing around.
Where's Bubble? Oh, he's dead.
No, I did resummon Bubble, but I think Bubble's sitting this one out.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm going to bonus action cast Shadow Blade.
Ooh.
It's a new one, and I'm gonna cast it at a 3rd level, so it'll do 3d8.
Shit balls.
Do you need me to?
I do need that.
Right, where is Shadow Blade? There it is. So instead of 2d8, you need a 3d8.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think for Ma'am, it looks more just like a shadow hammer that forms in her hand.
All right, there you go.
And I can make a thrown attack with that.
Never mind. Yes, just put that concentration on yourself.
Oh yes, the effect, right?
Yeah.
And then I don't get. Oh wait, yeah, okay. There's an attack. Wait, no. I don't have. I only have damage. I don't have a way to do an attack roll.
Oh.
Hmm?
Does it do an attack roll with the actual spell?
No, it gives me a weapon that I can make an attack with, but I don't have. It would be the same modifier as my javelin, so I could just roll that. But it doesn't give me like a way to make the attack roll.
Okay, yeah, just use the javelin. Make sure you use the melee version of the javelin, so it doesn't give you disadvantage for being too close.
Well, I'm actually going to. Oh, can I? Oh, would I get disadvantage for a thrown weapon attack? I want to attack the barnacle.
Oh, I see. The alkilith.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get over there.
You can, but you'd step out of.
I would step
Oh.
on the Lhammaruntosz.
Oh, right. Never mind.
And I kind of want to keep her attention as much as I can.
You hear buzzing in your ears, and so your next attack is going to be a disadvantage, regardless of.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't have a -5 to this, so let's try it.
Okay. And so this is not Shadow Blade, right? Because you're just throwing a javelin.
No, this is Shadow Blade. I can throw Shadow Blade.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, cool. Nice.
So I have to hit disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Fuck you, disadvantage. We've got bless.
And then what's my damage?
Yeah. I love it. God, I love this game. Yeah.
Does Shadow
Good to know.
Blade-
Psychic damage, not resistant.
Would that also include my damage modifier like a normal attack?
Yeah, it should. No, maybe not. No, I
think
don't
so,
think it does.
because it's a spell.
Okay. Yeah, because a spell like spiritual weapon, I think specifically states that you add your damage modifier.
Yeah, plus you're casting it earlier.
Okay. So I can't call it back to my hand this turn, but I can cast a cantrip. So I'm gonna try create bonfire again.
That would break your concentration.
That's correct.
Oh yes, good. Thank you. Good call. Then you know what? I'm gonna try to grapple the dragon. Can I do that, or will the size difference limit that? I can never remember.
Is Shadow Blade a bonus action?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So I still have one attack left.
Okay. I think you can. I think you can try. I don't think there's anything about size. I think push or pull is about size, I think.
Oh yeah, I think you can only move them if they're not bigger than you.
Where are you? Okay, no, a target of your grapple must be no more than one size larger than you.
Okay. Then in that case,
Yeah, that's tough.
Wait, that means I can grapple the dragon.
You can't move closer to it yet. Oh, you can now.
I
Yes.
can now.
Yeah, he's no longer frightened.
Do you have firebolt or anything like that, Justin?
no, I didn't take much of that because my intelligence isn't high. I think that'll just be it.
I mean, 18 damage isn't nothing.
Yeah, no, I think that's good. I'll call it there.
All right. Okay. It is Lhammaruntosz's turn. And she let's see, did she take damage? No, she's only taking damage from hitting you. But she sees two people surrounding. Well, she's confused. She's mad. All right. I'm going clockwise here. So Nyx is 1-2, Zyla is 3-4, and Mam is 5-6. Nyx it is. All right, so you see Lhamma kind of turn and look towards Nyx, and again rears up.
Do I see that it's coming at all?
Yeah, I mean, you can't help but hear the sound of a massive ancient dragon turning in place.
Turning around. All
Yeah.
right.
And you can, and you feel it. You feel the looming presence as it looks down at you and slashes.
So if anything is dex based, I do have evasion. Just
Very
I
good.
don't know if it will be, but
Yeah, she's frenzied at this point. So she
Oh,
is she's
shit.
hacking and slashing.
Cloud rune.
Cloud rune.
Yes,
Okay. Oh, so is this hit?
this is gonna hit the barnacle.
All right.
Yes!
All right.
Oh,
Oh,
Non-magical.
yeah, I think that's right.
that's rude.
That is rude. All right, and then you see the second claw slash down towards Nyx.
Ugh.
yeah, that's my
Rolls a 5, still hits. Oof.
Yep. That's my AC exactly.
Image. And then again, you see her neck kind of curl back and her maw opens wide as the sword-like teeth slash down. at
Miss,
you.
please.
Like,
Please miss. Oh my goodness, no.
Oh,
12 to hit.
a little
Fucking
bit
hell.
of damage.
Oh,
should have saved the
Alright.
cloud rune for the bite. I didn't
It's
know which
fine.
was gonna be harder.
Oh, we know now.
it's fine.
Well, the problem is the bite would have come last too, so you wouldn't have known if you
Right,
what the other two did.
exactly. Yeah, I figured I'd
better to
just
get it when you get
use
it.
it.
Oh man, that's not nice. Okay. Nope. Okay. Very good. All right. Yeah. So the alkilith is up next.
Uh-huh.
It senses weakness.
Oh. Oh
It's going-
no.
Yep. So you see the tentacles lash out at Nyx.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
4d6 plus 4.
damn. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
9.
Yeah.
And with the second hit,
No, Nyx, no.
plumples to the floor as the third attack whips out towards Master Zyla.
Yee.
Oh, gee.
No.
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
What is going on?
I told you we're gonna die.
No.
We are not
Don't
gonna
you
die.
We're not
dare
gonna
do
die,
that.
damn it. We're not. Damn you.
That's a lot of dice.
Holy shit.
That's a lot of 6s.
Holy Fuck.
Not even heavy damage though. Master Xylo was pretty hardy apparently.
He's a beast.
A whole lot of sixes.
Simply and literally.
I let out a camel. That's what camels.
All right.
Okay, it's Naruk's turn.
Now, Luke.
Okay, I gotta do something about. Okay.
But you've still got your aura going.
Yes. Yes. Of course. Of course I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's true. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna do psychic glance on alkilith.
All right.
Targeted.
Oh my goodness.
He's got to go. They've got to.
I mean,
All right.
if this works, I think it's going down. I'm yelling timber. Yes!
That's a failure. Ooh.
Fantastic. All right. I hit cast, right? Cast or
So
attack.
that was the save. So now
Yeah, the damage.
Cast or attack or damage. Yeah, damage. Sorry. I should know this by now.
all right.
Damage.
Before you do that,
Okay.
I don't think that matters, right? Because that wasn't okay. I'm gonna do it anyway just to see, but it's not going to affect what you just did.
Okay.
I hope it's not going to affect what you just did. Who? That's not Master Xylo. Doesn't matter. You're fine. You don't hear any buzzing.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay. It looks like I have like everybody freaking targeted, huh?
All right.
Yeah!
So,
Oh, my bad. I
What?
cleared all targets, I think.
Oh. So 26 damage to the Achilles.
Yep.
Oh man.
That.
There it is.
3 ones,
Yeah.
3 twos. Man, Mario.
Yeah.
The dice do not like you.
Not my
Yeah,
day.
that hurts.
Not my day.
You still got the aura going.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. So can I heal Nyx?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Bonus action.
Okay, bonus action. Gonna heal Nyx.
2d6.
Wait, no. There we go. All right.
We're gonna bring Nyx back. We
Yes.
we only lost her for 2 turns.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
All right. There you go.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
All right. And you're still scared.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
Does
Top
make
of the
sense.
top of the order here. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. He knows what the dealio is. So yeah, he's slashing. He is hacking and slashing. Nope. That's a hit. And then you see him do a quick flurry. All right. And where is it? All right. All right. All right. That is it for him. Giant Scorpion, who is no longer scared.
we're gonna run up to Draggy Poo here.
Would that be
Because I still can't
Blanket.
get.
Oh, hang on. All right, hang on before you do anything. Why did I hit 2 people again? Why does he keep hitting himself? Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. What the F? Okay, let's do that. All right. So what did you roll? Oh, you rolled a 3. That's unfortunate. So oh boy. Okay. Tuabor, I need you to roll me a d10 because
Oh, boy.
you super failed that check. Okay. Okay. So you hear a massive buzzing in your ears, and you're awfully confused and can't move or take actions this turn.
Sweet.
Yeah. So
Somebody kill that thing, please.
okay, that's
I'm on it.
Oh God.
that's it for you. Next, you
So-
let's hang on and
hang on, wait. Did I go when going unconscious, did anything stop the buzzing? Like did I wake up and the buzzing wasn't there? Or did unconsciousness
Yes, yeah. When you woke up, the buzzing was not there.
What about the
Okay.
frightened effect? Oh, the frightened effect's gone already. Never mind.
yeah, I'm not frightened.
But hang on. So let's see if you hear them again. Oh, that shit.
Ah! All right, let's go. So I wake up, the buzzing gone. I look up at the tentacle thing on the wall, and I'm just like, fuck this. So I am gonna stand up, so I'm not prone anymore.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh my god. Am I? Hang on. Where am I? Okay. So I'm just gonna whip out the cat sword, and I'm just like, fuck this. I'm just go full swing into this. I'm done. I'm just all right, I'm still targeted on him. All right, Alka, whatever.
Yep.
Okay. All right, let's.
There's no way. There's no way this thing survives this turn.
Motherfucker.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes! All right.
Okay.
Hold
How
on.
long did it have
good,
one hit
okay,
point
all right.
left?
It only had
No.
one. It just had one.
Oh my god.
I laughed at the roll. And I'm like, oh, good. A good one. Okay.
All right.
God,
if
that
any-
sucked.
Oh my god. We still have to deal with
I
the
know.
dragon.
Yeah, there's still a dragon. Yeah.
Run away. Run
Yeah.
away. I mean, it can only take one reaction. They can only opportunity attack one of us or one of you. I'm not even on the room.
But the thing is, dragons can fly, and once we run away, it might.
Yeah,
chase us.
but it hasn't left the room in 2 years. That might be a bigger deal.
We will see how it reacts
Mhm.
after this is dead. But Nick went to the bathroom, so wow. Wowie wow wow.
I think it's cool. I think it's cool that Nick's got the got the final blow.
It knocked me unconscious. I'm just like, eh.
4d6 plus 4 on a hit. Holy balls.
So, Nix, how do you kill it?
Oh, just spirit, just as like trying to like I was gonna just like cut off its legs, and then I find like the one that looks like the brain, and I'm just like, and I just pin it with my sword and then lean against the wall, like.
Right. So yeah, so you know, Nix, you come in, your first one misses, second one you just stab straight into it, and you just see the form just like, you know, kind of go limp a little bit, and then, you know, as you see it wither, Lhammaruntosz stops mid-movement, and her eyes, like you can see her eyes, she blinks a little bit and she looks around, and you can see that she kind of focuses on the world around her for the first time since you've seen her. Her body starts to deflate as she just kind of droops and just barely catches herself before crashing to the floor. As her massive head lifts warily to look at each one of you in turn, you can see the clear note of thanks in her emerald eyes, her just beautiful emerald eyes. Your relief starts to turn to anxiety as you see this large, dark form take shape in the air above Lhammaruntosz. It suddenly rushes down towards her like black smoke in a funnel. It streams into her nose and mouth. And you watch as Lhammaruntosz falls to the floor. Her entire body begins to shake violently. Her tail thrashes, lashing out, destroying the pieces of broken furniture left in the room, cracking the stone walls and the floor, and smashing what's left of the glass windows. The sound of broken glass raining down on the rocks below. The massive dragon clenches its eyes shut in a silent scream as foam begins to form in her gaping mouth. Then as suddenly as the violent fit started, it stops. After a few tense heartbeats, the dragon stirs, slowly pushing herself up to her feet. As her eyes open and her head turns to face the group, pure black eyes like the void of the abyss stare out at you. A ripple of darkness spreads from her eyes down to her feet, the ridges of her scales darkening to an unearthly, putrid green-black. Her maw opens awkwardly, and her voice strains at first, gaining bass and volume as she continues. I, Chardan Servitriol, the Ebon Death, have returned. Praise be to Merkel, the Lord of Dead. Her eyes then drink all of you in as a vicious smile appears. Thank you, folk band. None of our minions could penetrate this far, and you managed to destroy the alkilith, giving me access to her finally. A pity. You could have been useful again elsewhere, perhaps, but no matter. In a few short days, I will possess the stone, and nothing will be able to stop me. Savor your last precious hours, mortals. The age of death is upon you. She makes a few gangly like motions, like she's getting used to her new body.
No.
And then she leaps out the now shattered windows.
Oh, hang on. Can I hit it?
If you want to try.
Stunning strike.
Not just stunning strike. I'm a fucking sentinel, bitches. I can freeze it maybe one turn if I can hit it. Oh god. Hang on. Am I targeted? I'm not targeting alkilith anymore. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Sentinel, which means it can't move.
Yep.
Yep, yep. Here's the damage for that little. Na. Okay, it's not
Okay.
going to kill it, but it can't move.
Poison?
You're just asserting dominance. That's what.
Yeah.
Donut.
Can I do stunning strike on a? Yes, it's an attack, right?
I don't think you can do that on a reaction.
Hang on.
Think you
Starting at
can.
fifth, you can interview. When you hit another creature with a melee weapon attack, you can spend 1 key point to attempt a stunning strike. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be stunned until the end of my next turn.
Doesn't flurry of blows take a bonus action?
No, not flurry of blows. Stunning strike. Stunning strike
Oh,
is just
stunning
I can.
strike?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say yes. You can
Okay.
do that.
All right. Let's see. Oh, they have to save. So save. Oh.
Oh. Damn.
Okay. But
I mean,
still have
hey, even just the
Sentinel.
sentinel is great.
That is cool.
Mhm.
That was good thinking.
So now we get 1 round to try
Yeah.
something.
Yes. Oh my god.
You get
Well-
2 turns before it's his turn again,
Yeah.
and you just trapped it in a room with you.
Let the
But it can't.
motherfucker fly.
But no, I thought. Oh, it can't move until its turn.
It can't. Yes, because it's stunning strike, so its movement is stop.
0 for the
Yeah, for the sentinel. So then,
So
This is
Zuazos, you're up.
This is amazing.
I'm like,
Uh,
Drago!
That was
Drago!
what do I do?
Wouldn't hammer
Freeze it. Can you knock out a fucking possession? I don't know.
I got.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Can you do
Nothing.
anything that will shock it?
You're still frightened.
I am still frightened. So I'm gonna come over this way here.
Yeah, you can't move towards it.
Yep. Nope. Exactly. I'm
You
just
have to move
laterally.
like that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put you in the map because
Thank you.
I'll leave you. outside.
And I'm gonna go ahead and use the clockwork amulet. To hit. Oh shoot. So crap. No. So Nyx has already used their reaction.
Yep.
So they don't get their reaction back till the beginning of their turn. Yes.
Yep,
Yes.
Not the beginning of the round.
correct. Their turn.
Okay. So I got 2 options. I can just try and hit it as hard as I possibly can, or that's really all I've got. So I guess I'm gonna use the clockwork amulet to hit a 4th level guiding bolt. So that'd be an 18
Okay.
on the die.
And that misses. Is
And
there
I can't.
anything else you'd
Oh,
like
that's
to
right.
do?
That's right. And bless doesn't add to it.
Nope.
Then I guess I will. Quicken Mind Sliver,
Ma'am, do you have anything?
or no? I'll quicken. I'll use 2 more pressure points to quicken a Eldritch Blast.
Guiding Bolt is a leveled spell. You can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn.
And Eldritch Blast is a cantrip.
Oh, Eldritch Blast. Sorry, I didn't hear you say that. Yep.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, I mentioned Mind Sliver also, but that's also.
Yeah, I think that's what I
So,
was thinking.
so I'm at disadvantage. Miss. Second one. Miss. Hi.
Anything else?
That's all I've got. I mean, no, yes, that's fuck God. Oh, I'm gonna use my item interaction to equip my shield.
Okay. Very good. Ma'am.
Ma'am looks around real quick and says, "What's the play here? We trying to we doing this? We taking them down now?"
I say kill it.
Do it.
Kill it.
We're trying to, or can you knock out a bad evil dude possession? I don't fucking know.
Ma'am is going to get big.
Get swole.
Bonus
Ooh.
action, giant smite. And I'm gonna try to grapple the dragon.
Okay.
Right. There we go. It's saying I'm targeting. Wait. Where am I?
Lhammaruntosz. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong person. Right. And now, do I need to hit advantage on this before I hit the grapple button? Because I have advantage from my giant smite.
Yes. Yeah, I think if you hit advantage first, yeah.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
So man with one hand
grabs
is-
onto the ankle of the dragon.
And then I still have my item interaction. So I'll pull out my Warhammer and I'm going to swing with Booming Blade.
All
You can
right.
attack while grappling.
Yes.
It only takes one hand. Yep. And you have
Okay.
2 actions, right? 2 attacks.
Yes.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'm
dude.
sorry, Justin, but can you cast Booming Blade with Shadow Blade?
Yes, but I don't have it in my hand right now, and it costs a bonus action to bring it back.
Oh, to recall it. Never mind.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Just regular attack now.
Yes.
Nice.
Damn.
And I'll do my giant smite damage on this too.
All
So
right.
we'll throw that on there. We'll throw Booming Blade damage on there. And let's roll some damage. That's pretty good.
Not bad.
That's pretty good.
I like that a lot.
I want your rolls.
As Ma'am just
Get all the shit again.
grows big, grabs onto this dragon, and then just slugs it with her hammer as booming energy echoes out. She goes, "You're not going nowhere." And that's my turn.
Nick,
And hopefully we
Nick,
don't die to a big scary demon dragon.
Nick, I'm really sorry. I didn't get my
Demon
saving throw to take
possessed
off
dragon?
here.
Yeah, holy shit.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Can we revive the dragon without reviving the if we kill it? Oh god.
I mean, either way, we only have. Fuck you. Damn it.
To be
I
fair,
should have
I'm
said I
cool
was
with killing
moving
the dragon
equation.
if it kills the demon.
Yeah, exactly. Either way, the Lhammaruntosz would not want that demon getting out and getting the runestone. So, if fingers crossed, once we reduce the dragon to 0 hit points, the evil
If-
spirit will be expelled from it, and then it can still be healed.
How much damage have we done to her anyway?
Oh,
Not much.
like
Not much.
39 plus whatever the cold damage did.
I think it was like 30 plus 39, so like 60-ish.
I don't even know if it was that much from the cold.
No, I think it was 19. I remember specifically. It was 10. It was a 9 and an 8.
I feel like
Or
we just
9 and a
put all of
10.
our energy in the barnacle.
Yeah.
Well,
All
yeah.
right.
Well, I thought the barnacle was the thing that was button.
No, I mean, yeah, no, I mean for good reason, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that
Yeah,
barnacle did some fucking serious
Yeah.
damage.
So Ebondeth like goes to fly off and immediately gets like Nyx like stabs her foot to the floor so she can't move, and then Ma'am grabs onto her other leg, so she whips her head around and she looks down at first Nyx and then Ma'am, and you dare to touch me?
Can
And she
I
takes, like, Go ahead.
infernal before she blows whatever she's gonna do, I just go, fuck you. That's all I'm gonna do. An infernal.
Ma'am just locks eyes beneath this massive dragon, just locks eyes with Nyx and just gives them like a nod.
Like nobody needs to really know what I said because the middle finger's up on my paw and it's just like this infernal noise.
And Ebondeth pays no mind and locks her black soulless eyes on Ma'am, takes a huge breath as her maw opens wide. And
Oh,
you
God.
see crackling energy start to move across her teeth, and a blast of energy comes out her mouth and comes straight towards you.
Lightning breath is cool.
Lightning breath is so cool. It's so minty fresh. Take 5. Yeah.
Holy
Nice.
No.
And you succeed on your concentration.
I am going to cast absorb elements to give myself resistance to that.
Oh. Okay.
That means you
12
extra
D10.
succeed the
I
concentration
cannot
save.
believe you're still alive.
We talk about the fact that that's 12 D10.
Oh my
Yep.
God.
And
The
can we talk about
fuck?
can we talk about the fact that the concentration saves DC was 29?
And I just want to say,
Thank you,
all my-
Blast.
It was. That's hilarious.
I just want to say I could not use counter spell because all my 3rd level slots are filled.
It's not
Also,
a
I
spell
don't.
anyway.
These aren't spells.
Oh, that's not a spell. Like,
You're all good.
The lightning breath is not
okay,
Where's
cool.
my-
spell.
There we go.
all right, I feel less
So,
bad.
So we
And-
get 29 back. So 9 would be.
You can still cast it with a 4th level slot if you need, Mario.
Oh, really?
Yeah, or a 5th if you need to.
Oh my.
Like, for
God.
example,
Okay, yeah.
Like
yeah.
when Nick was telling us before, you can roll an Arcana check to see if you can tell what spell it is, and if it's a spell that you know is 4th level, then you'd want to cast it at 4th level.
Okay.
But
Yeah, no, my little card here was not showing
All
the
right.
higher level thing.
So once she unleashes the dragon breath, you see her move up to her full height, open up her wings, and then blast straight down.
Damn.
I'm gonna try to keep holding on. Keep holding on. Oh!
All right, so Nyx and Tuabor, you're kind of okay. You managed to kind of like brace yourself. Oh fuck. But Zyla, Naruk, and Ma'am all get blasted away from her. Zyla gets blasted out the window. And
Oh no.
Ma'am and Naruk are both going to be slammed against the back wall.
God damn it.
Ooh.
Zyla has
So-
slow fall. Zyla has slow fall.
Oh,
You can
phew.
hit a wall.
That is going to break the grapple because it is
Yep.
pushing away. And so she does that. She looks down at Nyx, just bares her teeth, and then jumps and flies out the window.
Fuck.
And what does she have?
I don't have a reaction.
80 feet. All right.
No.
That is
I
gonna
use my
be
reaction.
1, 2.
No. Oh my god. Oh no.
Wait, what? What's going on? What's this? What's happening?
The dragon's
how
flying away.
far- Look how far they can fly away.
It's just gone. Is it
Doesn't
gone, or
quite
I can still
get-
see it?
Doesn't quite get out of the map.
Huh.
So Naruk.
What the
What?
hell was that?
Psychic. I was suggesting this might be another time for psychic glance.
No, I was gonna do synaptic static, motherfucker.
Oh,
120
Alright.
feet range.
that's even better.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, it's 2D. It's
Wow.
2d6 less
Please.
damage, but we don't know what the effects are.
Please, God. Okay. Sick. Pocket.
Just need to point out, I have literally done nothing this entire fight.
I haven't done
There's-
that. All right. It's targeted. Okay. All right.
You can't see her. You can't see him from there.
It does. It's just a point within range.
You don't even have to see.
No, it's a point within range, just like fireball.
What's
If the
what-
name target
what
is within
spell is
range,
this?
it gains no benefit from cover. Oh
What
wait, no,
spell?
you can have psychic glance. God damn it.
What spell?
Synaptic static.
Synaptic static. He's
Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing.
You could do psychic glance without
I
being
could
able
do
to
psychic glance.
know its name. Because you know
Okay,
its name.
gotcha. Very good.
I'll just do synaptic static.
Okay.
Yeah, synaptic static. Okay. So, save. Yes.
All right.
Okay. Eat.
Psychic damage.
Yeah, whatever. Eat psychic damage, motherfucker.
I see. Ooh.
Right. Boom.
And what are the other effects, Mario?
Muddled thoughts. D6 and subtracts that number from
Yeah,
attack
sorry, I was
ability.
cut off
check.
again. Yep. So muddled thoughts for 1 minute. It rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. The target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success.
All right.
Okay.
Any bonus action or movement you would like to use?
Yes, I will heal. Ma'am. Oh, Nyx is pretty bad too.
Yeah. Nyx needs it more, I'd say.
All right. Nyx. I shall.
Right. Master Zyla is falling. So Zwazos, you see him just fall all the way down, but you see him like all you can think of is cat. You see him twist his body in the air, and just before he hits the water, he just pulls himself all into a small line, and like an Olympic freaking diver, he hits the water, and there's just this little.
How high are we? I'm curious.
You're probably 80 to 100 feet.
We're on the top, right? Top floor.
And that's his turn. To a boar.
Tuabor, do you have
You
the
know
flying
what?
dinosaur?
Dang it! Throw your stinger.
Do you
Didn't
have
have
the
that much
flying
room.
Just
dinosaur
torpedo
anymore?
your stinger at it.
I do, actually. Oh, there we go.
All right.
Can I ride you?
Yep.
Oh my god, dude, can I ride
Hello.
you? Can I ride the dinosaur?
We out of here.
No.
Oh my god. Yes.
I got.
Can I jump on him on the way by?
He can use.
Can I just like go like this and it's like grab me?
Yeah, he can grapple you, and you don't like. You can let him do that. But that
Grapple
would
me.
be,
Let's do this.
it does take an attack, so it would be your action to
Oh,
mix up.
I mean,
that's up to him. That's up to you.
What if I just slowly walked over to here, and before I take off out the window, let Nix jump on my back?
you have to wait for her turn.
Oh,
Yeah.
It turns so
Alright.
after. So either you can shoot me, or how many attacks do you have?
3. I think.
Can you even get to the dragon with your
So,
movement to still
No.
attack it?
Yes.
this doesn't say you have any multi-attack.
Oh yeah, this is the dive attack. So
You have 80 feet of fly speed. Yep.
and I'm gonna make sure I'm high enough where I can dive attack.
Oh,
Okay, so you like come up and then dive.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
I had to do something in this fucking fight.
you know, try to get her as close to the water as possible. Try to get her as close.
Wait, I technically could dive
You-
and grapple and try to tackle.
You could try to grapple. It wouldn't do any damage.
Yeah, but if I could bring it down to the water. No, what? No, I'm just gonna do.
Do it. Do whatever you need to do.
This is
Oh.
hilarious.
Why didn't that work? Am I targeted on that bitch? Should be.
You are, yes.
Nope.
Oh my god!
Every damn time. I'm never changing into this fucking thing ever again.
Oh.
Very
No.
sad. Very sad. Nick,
Is this the
How high up are we?
is this the shape that gets all the bad rolls?
Yes.
You're about
Yeah.
like 80
How,
to 100 feet.
That thing really is bad luck.
Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang
I've
on.
dive
I
attacked
gotta look at this.
4 times and haven't hit
I was
anything.
gonna say
yet.
4. Haven't hit anything. And the dive attack is +4, so not terrible. Like wow.
And
If
I
I
just realized
slow,
I'm
if I slow fall, does it take my movement?
I mean, it would like it takes time to fall. So while it wouldn't take your movement, it would like if you want to wait till you reach the ground to keep moving, like it would use your entire turn to fall.
So I have the ring of water walking.
I would say that no. Falling happens the entire like for your turn, so I'd say you can fall, hit the water, and then use the rest of your movement.
Okay, but action, bonus action, stuff like that.
Yeah, Yeah, so your movement, so the fall would just happen, and then you could use the rest of your.
Okay.
It is flying 100 feet in the air. Like, it didn't swoop down to the water. So if you were at the water's level, you'd be 100 feet away.
What's the range on your crossbow?
It's a hand crossbow. 120 is, its range is 30 to 120. So if it's past 120, I can't hit it. I think it's at disadvantage past 30.
Yep.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm gonna do my best on my next turn, but I don't see us stopping this thing.
Oh no, not at all.
It's worthy effort.
Yeah, I think we throw everything into it, but I
Yeah.
don't.
I'm just realizing that Chris should have grappled.
Is there a ridge?
I would have missed anyway. So
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
if I go out this window that's broken, is there a ridge I can run across? Like what's depicted here with this little outcropping here? Is it the same level as the dragon?
No, that's down. That's a jetty down at the water.
Oh,
Yeah, this whole
Is
thing is
there-
down at water level.
okay, but is this like this wall? Does this go across at the same level?
Yeah,
as-
because you said the dragon
Yeah.
moved this way in
I would
relation
say
to the
that's-
smaller map. So
That's the cliff. So you could run across the side of the cliff if you wanted to. 'Cause
And
you're a
then-
monk, you can run on walls.
and you're a tabaxi, so you could stick there after you're done.
So yeah, you have a climbing speed, so you can hold on to the wall.
Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, no. I had to figure out how far is this in my movement if I bust out this window and then run across the cliff. Like that window is like here.
Mhm.
Yes, but Lhammaruntosz is this distance from this window. So you are
Is-
still 75 feet away from Lhammaruntosz. And I would say that like the cliff is like here. So you
Okay,
you
so
would be,
she's 20 feet away from the cliff?
yeah, I would say she's like 20 feet away from the cliff's edge and 75 feet away from you where you are right now.
This is so stupid. I'm
Do
gonna
it.
do something so stupid, you guys. Oh no. All right. Have faith in me. This might be the last time you see Nyx. Holy shit. All right. So
We'll save you.
45 movement plus the tabaxi feline agility makes it 90. So if I run 75 feet, use the bonus action for Misty Step, which is within 30 feet of me to land on Llama.
You'd have to grapple to be on. Otherwise,
Uh-huh.
you're just going to fall right off and fall.
Uh-huh.
Could she attack on the way down with a stunning strike?
You'd have to grapple to
Yeah.
be on Lhammaruntosz. If you don't succeed in grappling, you just fall off. There's no attack, no.
Okay. That was it. Can I hang on? I need to look at my shit. Sorry, guys. I want to look at my abilities again because there's something about jumping that I can do as a monk.
I will say,
Mm-hmm.
if you grapple Lhammaruntosz in this situation, you are not reducing her to 0 movement. You are simply along for the ride because you have
Yes.
nothing to, you know.
And
Oh, You cannot grapple Lhammaruntosz because she's more than one size larger than you.
Could she Misty Step onto the Quetzalcoatlus and then be able to attack Lhammaruntosz from there? And even
So-
better, put Lhammaruntosz within her range. To stunning
Here-
strike to
You
Um,
just use me as a platform.
Yeah, I mean, so yes and no. The Quetzalcoatlus is too big. Like if you're riding the Quetzalcoatlus, you're not within 5 feet of Lhammaruntosz, so you wouldn't be able to attack. What I am going to say is you can grapple her, but that just means you hold on. You get none of the effects of grapple. So you can do a grapple check to see if you can hang on, but because it's not going to reduce her speed to 0, I'll say you can still do it even though she's larger. So you don't get the effects, but you do get to hang on. And if you hang on, you'd have the rest of your attacks to attack.
So if I hang on, I have the other attack to.
Could one argue that she should have advantage because of her climbing speed on that grapple check?
No.
Then worth
No.
asking.
No. But he's already given me inspiration. So.
Oh, that is true.
So, hauling ass across. I would just look back at everybody and be like, bye. Haul ass across the cliff. And so, yeah, I mean, I don't have, like, so haul ass across the cliff. I have to be 20 feet away from her. So it would be out here, right?
Yeah, if we're, you know, let's say we're, okay. So once you accept that this place that you're in is actually over here, as soon as you step out the window, you'd be like here,
Okay.
and Lahama would be like way down here.
Okay. So run a.
Yeah.
So can I put myself? I don't know how to request that
Yeah.
movement except to
So
just
you're
plop myself
you're
on her.
basically running blah 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 blah. This is where you would kind of start running along the edge of the cliff. You'd get to about here, and you'd be about this. You'd be about here.
Okay.
When really you're like right here.
In relation to Lhammaruntosz, that's what
In
it should be.
relation to Lhammaruntosz, yeah.
So Misty Step or jump? Can I do? I should Misty Step, right?
I mean, if you
Jump.
have it to jump, then it doesn't use your bonus action the way Misty Step would.
Right.
imagine.
I'm trying to see. I know there's something about jumping, but I
It's
can't
your strength
find.
score. You can jump a number of feet equal to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet. So
Equal to
And-
my strength score.
Yeah.
Monks,
13.
if you step of the wind, it doubles your jump speed as part of that, or
yes,
it doubles your jump distance.
it does. Yep.
So that's still using. So that's still using.
So that's
a
enough to get
bonus
you on
action.
there.
Right, but that's
No.
still using a bonus action. So
Yeah.
I have 2 uses of Misty Step with the boots. I would rather Misty Step and give myself a guaranteed, unoccupied space that I can, above.
Yeah.
Above
You would
is
and you
still-
would drop down and then attempt to grapple.
Yes. Okay. All right. So yeah, Misty Step.
This is
All right.
awesome.
Okay, I'm turning in my inspiration. All right, I'm still targeted to Llama, right?
Yep.
All right, and then
Yep, you are. You are. Here we go. Did you hit
advantage,
you hit
grapple.
Yep. All right, 15.
Cannot. Oh, well, it says cannot grapple, but
Well, you can. All right, so she has to do
A
strength.
dex check?
Strength.
Well,
It's
that sucks.
either. It's their choice.
ah,
oh,
So you go to grab on, and she just does like a barrel roll in midair as soon as she feels you, and just throws you right off.
Yeah, I have slow fall.
Yep.
So my falling damage 5. I can reduce any falling damage 5 times my monk level.
So 50.
Yeah.
And we're talking about 8, 9 d6.
10 or d6. 8 d6.
I have a question. Since I held my action from like 8 turns ago, can I use it to try to catch Nyx?
I appreciate it, buddy.
I'm trying.
I know.
You don't
I
get
need
know.
to do something.
Oh, I know.
Cool. And you all see Nyx.
So I don't take any damage, right? Because I can
No
reduce up
damage.
to.
Yep.
Okay.
Correct. Yep.
All right. So I just. And then I have Ring of Water Walking. Can I activate it so I'm on the water?
Yes.
Okay. So
You could have like landed like superhero pose on the water
okay.
if you wanted
Superhero pose on the water, and I'm looking like 100 feet above me at the 2 giant. Yeah.
Flying creatures. All right. Well, I'm gonna move my movement.
Nope.
No, I'm not, because I am still frightened.
Yep.
So in that case, hang on a second. Let me just check real quick. Hello.
Who is it?
I don't know. In that case, I'm gonna cast my very own Ralph of Psychic Lance.
All right.
And I'm targeted already, yeah. Eat it.
And just as you see him appear to fail the save, you see him shake it off and succeed on the save instead.
You.
And he actually
14.
takes half that damage because he
He's
succeeded.
28 damage. 4 ones.
That's the same exact number I got.
So 14.
And you only rolled
Synaptic
8d6.
static.
You only rolled 8d6. I rolled 10.
Oh, yeah, true.
Oh my god, that's
A
terrible.
lot of ones. Holy crap.
14 damage off of 10d6. Yay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and quicken. Another.
Oh
Okay.
no, because you have the, you know what? She doesn't take any
What?
damage
Why is that?
because you've got the lance that does all or nothing.
Oh, fuck, that's right. Thank you for remembering that.
Yeah.
So, disadvantage. Ah, I hit one.
Pew.
4 damage.
You see the blast go out and
Oh, you.
and that's it for Zwazos.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, I'll take my wisdom save, please.
Oh yes, thank you.
Oh, we hit it. We knocked her heavy. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
You succeeds. You are no longer scared. No longer frightened. Yeah, you don't have the hex either.
Does anybody have a hard stop?
No.
I don't, but it's 2:30, so I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up.
I expect this to, well, let's find out. Let's see
Yeah.
what happens with Mam's turn and then
All right. Ma'am saw Nyx do something stupid, and Mams might try something really stupid.
Now's the time.
Will I still take full fall damage if I fall into the water? Is that like
As opposed to hitting land, yes.
yes? Okay, it would be the same amount of damage.
Yep.
And how far relative to us? How far like up has Lhammaruntosz gone?
She hasn't. She's just flying straight. So she's still 80 feet above the water.
Okay. So my thought, can I fit through the window? Yeah, Lhammaruntosz went through
Yep.
the window, so I should.
You can. Yep.
So if I take a running start and jump, I can do a full long jump out the window, which would be 18 feet, equal to my strength score.
Yep.
Could I then thunder step 30 feet forward and 30 feet up?
As,
And,
yep.
and my hope would be that my inertia would continue carrying me forward.
Oh my God, this is the greatest thing ever.
No, no,
Um,
because I would still need to come down, I think, like 15 feet to try and catch her.
so
That's good.
Thunderstep is a teleportation, right?
Yes.
So you're not actually accelerating that distance. You are simply moving from here to here.
Right. What I'm
instantly.
thinking is
Oh,
my
but you're still
I
have
already
inertia
have
from your long
the motion.
Yeah,
Um,
I've actually been meaning to ask you if
so,
inertia carries over.
What I
after you-
would say is that the entire distance of your long jump includes that inertia.
Okay.
So at the end of your 18 feet, your forward progress is done.
So
okay.
what if ma'am does it at 17 feet?
Then she would get one extra foot after her thunderstep.
Well, if you
Oh,
only need
fuck me.
15 feet, can't you just land on me?
Ooh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll try
I'll
to
do
just-
something. Let's
I'll just
go.
try to- with that. So okay, it'll take me.
That's it. Yeah. So that was what?
I was at
5,
85, so that was 15
Right.
feet.
That was 15 feet. Yeah.
I can
And
go. Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
So let's see. So 15 feet. Well, I guess your movement doesn't really matter because you're not going to be able to use any movement from here forward. So you moved here. You got your 10 feet to do your long jump. Your
Yep.
long jump would be your strength score, which is 18. So we'll call that 20.
Well, if he still has movement left, if he could do the long jump and then thunder step onto the Quetzalcoatlus, could he then run like along the Quetzalcoatlus' body to get closer to the dragon and then potentially hit?
Oh. Well, let's see.
Let's see what happens if I get
Yeah.
to get
Right.
onto the.
So if
Yeah.
you were to
Um,
jump 20 feet, so it's 5, 10, 15, 20. And how far can you thunderstep?
30 feet.
30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Did you make it?
He lands on me.
He did.
Yeah.
Yes!
You can land on the
Fucking
flying
go.
And he's still got movement left.
You still have, holy shit. You
Oh my
still
God,
have
wait.
movement left.
I
I would allow you a standing jump if you want to jump from the Quetzalcoatl to the dragon.
Oh my God.
Or I mean, now that you're on the Quetzalcoatl, like your choice, whatever you
Okay.
want to try from here.
Okay.
But you have landed successfully on the Quetzalcoatl.
Incredible.
Are you serious?
So we see
I'm just looking out. Just
15-foot
what
tall
the fuck?
mammoth person fucking fly
yeah.
20 feet out of the building.
Boom!
I'm just looking out the broken window like,
Oh my God, this is so awesome.
This is the coolest thing that has ever happened in D&D.
this is
This
the best thing I've seen.
Okay. I'm just realizing when she moved, she should have taken 2d8 thunder damage. Is it too late for me to do that? Because I had hit her with booming blade.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah. Yeah.
right?
see what
I,
you
th-
said.
I hit her, right? Or no,
Yeah,
did
you
I
totally
miss?
did.
No.
Oh
No,
yeah,
you
because that
didn't.
was
You
my
crit.
critical hit. That was the critical hit.
Oh, does it crit the thunder damage later?
I
I don't
doubt
think so.
it. I think it would just be for the regular hit.
Yeah, you're right. That just would be awesome.
But that's all right, Nick. I can do that
Yeah,
damage now.
absolutely. Yep.
Okay.
This is so awesome. I love it so much.
This is the coolest thing I've ever seen.
And
So
oh my God.
2d8 damage from when she moved. Oh wait, did I just do that to the Quetzalcoatlus? I did.
Oh, you did because I changed your
Oh,
to C. Yeah. Okay.
I think it still did it to Lhammaruntosz though.
It did, yeah, but I got to take that damage off of 2
But it's a
aboard, so
cold
9.
force.
I got to take 9 damage off.
See you freaking like
Oh
All right.
my God,
Very good.
Chris
Okay.
just
landed
posted
on
a
it,
highlight.
and then you just like.
Okay.
Chris has posted a GIF in the
See
group
that?
chat.
That's
I'm like,
So Justin, if you action surge, you'd have 2 attacks. Is that right?
Oh, I know.
Oh.
I still have a full action. Yeah, right. I use my action to thunder step. So now, ma'am puts out her hand and bonus action brings the shadow blade back to her hand.
Are you not going to try and grapple?
The same
Just
thing.
putting this out there.
You have
Yeah.
well,
We're flying
said-
together, so if you don't jump on her, you can stay with me and keep it.
That's actually a good point, I think.
I do have 80 flight speed.
Oh.
Unless she blasts us out of the
if
air, we're pretty good.
And also, if the dragon runs, you'll both get opportunity attacks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna attack ever again with this fucking thing.
Oh, come on. Try grappling then.
I mean, if you weren't that thing, man, would
Grapple
be
on an
able to
opportunity attack,
jump
Nick?
on you.
I
So
think
yeah,
grapple requires an action.
ma'am is going to action surge and
Is your long hit?
throw the
seemed appropriate. I'm listening.
yeah, I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the shadow blade. So we'll just do the javelin attack.
Oh, fuck you.
It rolled right off that 11.
Then I guess with my item interaction, I'm gonna pull out a javelin and throw that.
Okay.
So that'll just be another regular javelin roll. Come
Oh,
on.
come on.
All right. Well,
Two times in a row, the D20 read the same thing as the D4.
and I think I'm gonna have to restock on javelins because those are 2 javelins that have gone into the ocean. And that will be ma'am's turn.
Nyx is just down on the ocean, like looking up, seeing ma'am fly across and actually land on Tuabor, and Nyx is just like, just like jaw dropped. in awe.
That was incredible.
Fucking awesome.
I'm never gonna unsee the gift that I used to
I know.
illustrate.
Boing.
That was awesome.
Boing.
Boing, boing, boing.
That is insane. Oh God.
Okay. All right.
I just
Heaven
saw it.
Death is fucking pissed. she flies in the air and she sees you guys like right behind, hassling and dogging her this whole way. She turns around with just pure vitriol in her eyes, and she looks upon ma'am riding a fucking dinosaur chasing her, and she just screams, "Enough!" And you see her her eyes start to sparkle, and then her, I guess, kind of arms whip forward towards you, and you see, yeah, she's, well, let's see what does happen. What does she do? What do you see? What happens? She says a few arcane words, wiggles her hand a little bit, and you see lightning
Oh boy.
blast out towards you. And she is okay. She is going to hit the Quetzalcoatlus.
Just sent another gift.
So I probably should have warned you. I don't have a whole lot of health on this thing. And we're pretty high up in the air. So
I knew the risk
This-
when I took it.
yeah, this could potentially be really terrible.
Oh.
Huh?
I was accidentally targeting Zwazos too to see the distance between them. So
It says the Lhammaruntosz is grappled. Is that can't be right?
That's not right. That's
I had that as a status on here. I probably just never cleared it.
Yeah.
That was from
Probably.
yeah. Look at you with your 27 deck save. Is it even so? That's weird.
Get a +8 to my deck.
Shows
so
the
that
save. Well,
helps.
okay. Well, I'm gonna roll damage now. We'll
Justin, check
hopefully-
the chat.
It should take half damage on this.
no.
Right? Did you take half? You did not take half
Oh.
damage on that. That's not right. You had 31, I think. Right?
I hadn't been touched as the Quetzal. So yeah, something like that.
So you would have taken half damage. That would have been 28. So you should still be a Quetzal.
I'd still be a Quetzal.
You would still be a Quetzal with
Yeah, I have
three-
30.
You have 30
hit
life?
points. Yeah, I have 30 hit points.
All right.
So I got 2 left. Let's go.
20. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm pretty sure you had 31. I remember seeing that. So you took 28 with that. So you are down to 3. And then you see the lightning arc off of you. And
Oh,
oh boy, you see 3 bolts arc off of you. Oh, nope, just one. You can only be targeted by one of the bolts. You see one of the bolts come off you. Hang on, what's going on here? Okay. Where? Oh, and you also, same thing. Let's see if you. Why does it not say?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
there's
weird.
no DC listed on this. That's why. It doesn't have the DC listed. Okay. Well, all right. Well, that 27 passes, that 11 fails.
Yeah, I was gonna kind of figured as much.
Um,
I have a feeling I'm gonna cast Absorb Elements on this.
I was gonna. Oh yes, I was gonna say, when did you last have that?
Phew.
I assume you're going to absorb elements on that.
If wait a second, I'm
Something?
healed all of a sudden. Oh no, because I died. Yeah, I think that would if I absorb elements, it would not kill me. So yes, I'm
That's
going
right,
to do
yeah.
that.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
All right.
So that means I would take 23 damage.
Yeah. And it said you exceed by 14, so a 23 would put you at 9. So you
Right.
wait. Oh, I did that wrong. I gave you 9 hit points when you should have 71 damage. There we go. That leaves you with 9 hit points. Okay.
I think because I went down, it didn't have me make a con save for my Shadow Blade.
That's true. Yes, and it would be half the damage or 10. You took 23, so it would be DC 11.
Cool. Should I just throw that out?
Yeah, just throw it out there. Excellent. Okay, good.
Nice.
Yep. You maintain concentration.
Should I just put that effect back on myself?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, we're still flying.
For a moment, you then see her turn
no.
her body as her tail whips around.
No!
That's the crest.
No!
Miss.
It should be a
Okay, there
dex
it
save,
comes.
which is
Okay.
probably my best one.
No, it's an attack roll.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Oh god.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh.
Yep. So
no.
the flying dinosaur turns back into a turtle, at which point a giant man is sitting on his shoulders. And you're both gonna fall 80 feet.
In the time we fall, can ma'am try and not fall onto a boar?
Oh yeah, that's not
Okay.
Yep. I don't suppose either of you have anything for this.
No.
Where's the coin?
Ma'am's going down.
With
Somebody's
you,
gonna have.
Why do I have it? I don't
Because
have it.
Yes,
Because
you
you
took
fell.
it so that you wouldn't take fall damage if someone hit you while you were flying.
Oh, that's
Which
Yep.
is,
You
I
specifically
think we
did
all
that.
agreed that was
yeah,
like
yeah, because
What coin?
we were
Okay,
not
con-
we were not anticipating trying to chase a dragon,
Yeah, no.
No,
fighting
no.
a dinosaur. Sorry.
Safe to say. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. No, this is just gonna suck.
Yeah, so
Bunch of
ma'am's
ones,
definitely
come
gonna
on.
go down.
All right. So
Ooh.
you are both gonna take 28 damage.
Oh, that's
Shit.
not bad.
that was the same roll as before.
Yep.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yep.
28 to a boar puts you at 70 damage.
That was the same damage roll
ma'am.
for Mario's 86 too. Jesus.
Yeah. So,
number.
ma'am, you hit the water hard and you go
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yep.
Fuck.
So you are gonna lose your blade song and your shadow blade and your giant's might. And you are now unconscious in the water.
Yeah, not a great situation.
You're gonna start drowning.
You
Yeah.
do have a turtle right
So
next to
to a
you.
boar.
I'm putting that out there.
The boar's
Might
turn
want
next
to do
too.
something about that.
Oh no, actually, it's in the room.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go save ma'am.
And then Lhamma's gonna use their 80 feet of fly speed to book it.
Chicken shit.
Totally.
So that is 80 feet. So I will ask at this moment, are you intending on continuing to chase the Lhammaruntosz? I'm basically asking the only person in this group who has any chance of doing that is Wazos.
I mean, my flight, how far away from me is it?
You were 95
185.
feet away, and he is now 80 feet farther. So you are now 175 feet away from him.
So, and I can only fly 50 feet. And even if I dashed, I could dash and make it 100, and I could then get within range to quicken something. What does everybody think?
I say do it.
I mean,
What-
or
what-
I could go come to the aid of man.
Nah.
No, go get
I
the
got-
dragon.
Get the dragon.
Demon
Alright.
possessed dragon.
All right, then I will move.
Mim
I will do
fully knew the risk involved with what she would
That's
doing.
110.
I think Zwazos would intuit that Mam would want him to do everything he could to not make her sacrifice in vain.
Yeah. So now I just have my bonus action left because I had to dash.
Yep.
So I can only quicken. And I guess the best thing I have that I can quicken is a fireball. That's all I've got. Or actually, what's the range on? I could do a guiding bolt.
Is that all or nothing?
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
I'd do fireball.
All right.
I mean
Nope.
that's just my opinion. That's a
Nope,
surefire
I will-
damage. And
Yep. Fuck you. Well,
Oh.
Okay, so in order to get to Zwazos' turn, now Rook, you would have had a turn.
polymorph. I would argue that Naruk could have polymorphed into a Quetzalcoatl.
Oh, we can't hear you again.
How far away is
Well, by the time your turn came up, he was 185 feet from me, so roughly the same from you.
So what I would polymorph into a. I just want to kill
Something that can something with a really, really long flight speed, and then you wouldn't be able to do anything. You still wouldn't be able to reach him.
Right.
You can't cast while you're
I
polymorph.
know.
Yep.
I mean, I could like.
Again, the
use
point was to
dash
try.
action. Okay. I'll do it just because I haven't done polymorph yet. Polymorph me. Yes.
So you're gonna need, why do I do that? I keep moving stuff. Okay, so you're gonna need a Quetzalcoatl.
Well, hang on a second. I mean, he can polymorph into anything, right?
Anything he's seen.
So there's a limit though, right? Like only creatures that are of a CR equal to his level. Is that right?
That is correct.
So have we?
Can't think of
Trying to
anything
think.
else.
Yeah, I mean, Naruk, do you know what you want to change into? I mean,
I mean I think the Quetzalcoatlus thing. I
okay.
think that's the creature with the highest flight speed that I can think of.
Yeah.
But like, if I catch up to there, I can't do anything. Right?
I mean, even if you can't catch it, it's too far away, and you can get as far as. Actually, no. If you dashed, you could.
But that's
he's using its
know.
action to to cast.
polymorph.
Oh, that's right. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Think.
Oh wait. Fucking. Oh, I have Dimension Door. That's 500.
Oh!
Yeah, but God, I can't do anything.
There's no one left in the room with you, right?
There's no God. But if I use Dimension Door, I can teleport right where it is.
Nope.
But I
And
just
then-
can't. I wouldn't be able to like.
And
But you
fall.
could do the same. You could do the same grapple check that Nick allowed Nick's.
Yep.
And maybe, you know, I don't know.
What would that grapple?
Actually, that probably wouldn't accomplish anything because then you'd be outside of all of our ranges alone with the dragon, and it could
Yeah,
just
really far
use
away.
its 3 attacks on you while it was on your back, and then
Well, its
and most likely
speed,
kill you.
its speed becomes 0.
No,
No, you can't. No.
you can't grapple.
You would
'cause he's
just hold
too big,
on.
But your grapple would just be to hold on. It wouldn't affect us because, like, you're literally holding on to him in the middle of the air. How are you going to stop him from moving?
Guys, I'm sorry. I just had a reminder go up. I do have a hard stop at 3. So
Oh,
Okay.
I mean, like, let's
I'm
just keep
sorry,
going.
guys. Oh God.
I'll just beep off when I have to, and you guys can keep going if you want. Nick, would you mind if I just told you what Zlasos would want to do if his turn came up again? And just play it through for
stop
me?
here because I do have to go myself.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, and that'll give you guys some time to decide if what and how you want to handle his.
Yeah.
freedom.
I'm trying to think outside the box here.
Yep.
how many times can you dimension door?
It's a spell.
It's a 4th level, so
Yeah.
I have 2 more 4th level.
So
Can you
let's,
come to me? How can you get to the
Yeah, but he'd have to wait till his next turn to do it again.
So yeah, we're really close to 3. Let's go ahead and call it here. You guys you'll have plenty of time to kind of talk through what you want to do. And we will.
Dude, that was
Liza, if you don't mind putting up a poll, we'll figure out the next
I
time we
won't
want to
mind.
play.
I don't
that was
mind. at all.
incredible.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god!
Woo!
You guys, it's a
Awesome.
dragon!
I can't believe we got the dragon to heavy damage. Like, that's freaking insane.
I
That's
know.
that's pretty impressive.
All right, love you guys.
Imagine if I could
Every
actually
day.
done anything that whole time.
Bye.
Oh my god, you guys, what did we do? Bye.
All right. Bye, all.
Bye,
Later.
guys. Bye.
That was dope. That was dope.